Come back. A moment. Let's see. So Adam Bricklayer or Adam, however he's called, started working on this target plate. I looked at it quickly earlier. I don't like too much the place where he's building it. Feel it's kind of in the way of the circuit, but whatever. Like, if we want to build more of those, I don't know where we are building those since we do stargate place that. Like, we have space here, for example. Like, we could have done that next to those, but whatever. It's fine. Now. So, I have no clue. We started this one a few hours ago. Should be done in like 1 hour. Probably less. Oh yeah, it's already on the 4 more slices and we got the first target blade, which is going to research. Now. We should already have our Isha crafting table here. Well, this one shouldn't really be much use, so we can add some in there. Those, let's see, stuff that is not used. Okay, this one is free. Oh no, it's not. Okay, this one is not used. Let's see. Solid. Stargate, so let's start shutting up. This one? Here. Where is it? Here. Okay, hopefully everything is correct. Then, let's see recursively what we lack of. Okay, all of those are P2P for the things, mainly meager amounts. So I'm probably going to actually dire auto crafting table. Yeah, this one. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I'm going to copy those so we have more space for those. Here. Now, cable. This is this one, I guess. Wireless. Here. And interfaces. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Now, I'm actually going to do those, and then I'm going to use the conduit there. Here. And then okay. This one. Here. Okay. I'm not going to play Twisted Space. I haven't seen yet a single good reason for playing Twisted Space or Garden of Grind. Here. This one. Conduit. So we have a probe, nice. Here. Here. Done. Copy. And I'm going to paste everything, so it should be auto extract. Here, here, this one, 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 this one. Okay. Here, 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 here. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, then. Also, there is this issue I noticed. I have no clue how we craft those. There isn't a pattern, they are passived. Yeah, those. They are probably passived. Those are probably passived. And I have no idea. I have no clue where those are crafting. I have to look those up later. I think it's an autoclave. It gotta be an autoclave. So if I find the autoclave that takes this input, I should be good. Yeah, if I find an autoclave with this input, then I found it. And then I can speed it up. Now, let's see. I have to prepare this one. Here. This one. Here. Yeah. Let's see. Make this. Oh, it's calculating. It's looking for all of the Gallifreyans. Can it even finish? We deplete. Oh, it managed. Okay. Is that really all we need for this Stargate? That is all we miss to make the Stargate? Did I start the base? No, only. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That is totally wrong. Wait. 8,000? No, that didn't finish craft. Yeah, okay, too many crafting steps. Let's try just this one. Okay, those two, Adam is probably preparing those two too. Then okay, I think I'm going to set up this one. I would like to see what else we lack, but okay, it's only 3 of Arisha crafting recipes. Now, first of all, I want to figure out where those are made. Someone passed those, I had no idea where. Yeah, I know, guys. Okay, I tried to order this one. I tried to order this one only to see if I forgot some patterns. I was looking for missing patterns, not for the ingredients. Like, is it only those 3? Oh, okay, no issue. I know what I forgot. It's not even this target base. It's this one. That requires recipes we don't have. Here, then probably this one, I think. Okay. Adam is working on frame chevrons and plates. You could do that too if you want to. I was kind of wanting to do it. He decided to do it, so I'm leaving him do it. Now this one. Okay, we should already have, we have those. So let's see. This one. Did I miss any pattern? Okay, those are things Adam will do probably. This one and this one. Okay, this one is space assembler. Oh, come on. Here. Then this crystal is kind of the last thing we'll be doing. We'll probably do this one manually. This one we'll probably do it manually. Okay, we need that thing. That one. Okay. Now. Vortex, if you can, maybe do you have any idea where we are making this stuff? I have no clue. Well, it must be like an autoclave somewhere. There gotta be some autoclave passiving it somewhere. Okay, look around if you find a weird autoclave. I mean, it should be an autoclave. Do we have the recipe? Oh, maybe those. Oh, no, raw crystal chips. What is this doing? Well, that sounds like it could be doing it. Right, that place looks like it could be doing it, but I don't see any. Any other weird autoclave? Any other autoclave? What is this? Oh, the Botania things. If you can find it, it will be really good. We really need to speed up that thing. Whatever it is. Like, otherwise, I think I'm going to do it on demand. Don't see the point of having machines that you then you have to balance the speed. It's annoying. Who does this? It's a speedrun and people are losing time like that. Whatever. I mean, we don't have much to do anyways. Okay, I'm going to set it up on demand later. Do you want to do the TFFT and the fluid cell block maybe? Can you do the... Can you make sure we can craft the artificial universe storage cell? If you want, I don't know what else you want to do. Okay, I'm leaving those two to you. Make sure we have everything to make the artificial storage cell. I'm going to look into the nanites. We have T4 nanoforge, by the way. Did it yesterday. We could remove the old nanoforges now, probably. Now, to make magmatter nanites. How do you make the first one? Probably we don't want to do... we probably don't do parallel. We only need 4 of those, there is no need to use the parallel. Yeah, basically it won't do any parallel. It uses 1 nanite to make as many as you want. But since we need like 4 in total, there is no point in using the parallel. We just make 4 nanites as it is. I don't see any reason to make... So I'm going to leave those with the low tier. We need for cilium and for cesium lens. Okay, both inside. So theoretically mag matter nanites should be craftable. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Also, kind of decided with soy cake, better have 43 astral arrays. 26 is not enough, way too slow, not efficient enough. Like, 1 astral array 43 keeps up a few antimatter productions. It's totally worth it. Don't know how many we are doing. Yeah, but we couldn't keep up with the power anyways, so we had to switch some antimatter machines to Magneto. We only have enough because of we are using Magneto with antimatter, that's the thing. But when you're farming, you can totally keep up. We need more. And yeah, it's like space-time with the TPFs. You use space-time to make more space-time. Once you get, and at some point you get enough to do everything you need super quickly. Now, this one is working. What else do we need? Magmatter. UXV target. Okay, this one will take 3 hours. Okay, he's doing lasers. Theoretically, those should work. What's the situation with the TPI? Why are those so slow? Still clogged by Tesseract with the awful recipe. Can the other recipe not keep up? Oh, it's UMV superconductor issue probably. Yeah, it's trying to restock this one. I'm going to tune up the convergence on this probably. But this one is the lowest priority on this grid. There. Okay, now it's doing UAV. Empty, empty. One Tesseract to work passively. Okay, now we should do this. Should speed up now. Come on. Do I have to converge a UAV superconductor? What do we use UAV for? The issue with UAV is that it takes redox polymer and I have no idea how much you can afford. Wait, it's not even doing it. Redox polymer is not going down. It's something else. Maybe it's UHV. It gotta be UHV. What else could it be? Yeah. Oh, UEV. Oh, okay. Maybe I could converge some superconductor UEV. Okay, we have a lot of redox, but thing is that I have to see the production. Because if we use that superconductor for circuits, it will really get drained. No. But anyways, a UMV at this point is easier to manage. I don't know how much that will last. How much is it even used? Well, whatever. I think we are already using UMV at that point, if we can afford the Dragon Blood. But okay, then it may be an option. It may be an option to use UAV in computers, in mainframes. But UEV is probably cheaper. We could try to converge this. If it doesn't keep up... Okay, no, it's keeping up, it's keeping up. It was mostly Tesseract with the on-demand, which should never be on-demanded from now on. UMV superconductor. How much am I level maintaining? Okay. Still not getting enough Tesseracts. think I have to push those even more. We are looping tesseracts and transitional metal because otherwise making dust is a nightmare. Macerating tesseracts is a... Oh yeah, I have to increase the loop speed here. Now... we also have to fix this one. The magmatter nanite. Okay, magmatter nanite is done. Quests. Are we completing the quests? Oh, we didn't do the UXV call. Do we make a second UXV call or not? I mean, we don't have to complete those quests. Maybe we don't even complete those quests. Okay, that is why Adam is doing the GigaChat token, which unluckily went in a slow DTPF. Heck, he had bad luck. It went inside one of these slow DTPFs. Yeah, I don't know what you wanna do with this one, but maybe one is enough. Like, I'd rather spam more UMV than make UXV. Like, one UXV I think should be enough. So maybe if you want, you can shut off the one we have, take the block, complete the quest, rebuild it. That was my mistake. Where is the you are worthy? Here, Adam is working on this one. And then we can do those. Oh, did I make the... I didn't make the capacitor thing. No. Why did it not... Why did it not show up the missing capacitor when I tried to craft? Where is it used? I think it's in the control computer. Did I remove it? Where is the capacitor? Did I remove it or what? I'm blind. Oh, okay, it's another thing I forgot to set up. Okay, now someone else did, I think. Okay, they forgot the capacitor too. Oh, okay. No, wait, okay. Okay, that is the capacitor. What else are we missing? Copper? How are we out of copper? How is copper the issue? Then I remember having many space elevators. Like one space elevator for copper, one for iron dedicated. The singularities take a lot of copper. It's nothing. I remember there was a point where to compress copper, like I remember I made a setup with the implosion compressor that will move, will use, where is it? I remember using this one, like filling up one and moving it to the compressor once filled to craft those on demand. I remember making a pattern with one of those filled with copper for the crafting of that thing. Candy Gorge smelt. Does it also do that? Candy Gorge do that too? I have no clue. Oh, it also... No, wait. Are you sure you can do that? Because it's not a EBF thing. I have no clue. Are you sure? I don't see the recipe in there. We can use malachite. Oh, that may be why we have carbon dioxide in main ME. There are a bunch of red cells. Nah, it's mostly fine. Nothing too special. Power CPUs that were stopped. Okay, now Cerium, dope. Okay, I have no clue. If I can find that autoclave, I can decide what to do. I hate the way we are disposing machines in this place. How do we figure out where something is? Like, we should have an area for passive things, an area for assembly lines, I don't know. We should decide how to do things. Oh, those are weirdly high. Okay, turret is going up. Yeah. Because I'm wondering if we still have I remember when I spent like 20 minutes looking around for a mega vacuum freezer that passively cools hot coolant and I didn't find it. I'm wondering if we still have somewhere a vacuum freezer looking for hot coolant to cool down. How do I find that autoclave, assuming there is one? I would avoid passive setups just so we don't have that issue. At least if we have a pattern, at least I can find where that pattern is with interfaces. Like that, I have no clue where it could possibly be. It should be an autoclave, I'm not even sure. I'm just going to add a pattern. I don't know what else to do. Don't wanna make a second random setup. Okay, this is probably what we wanna do. We can craft dust. How is this even? Oh, it's look. Wait. How does this one work? Does it also have a mixer? How are they passiving it like that? How? How is it passive there? Are those ready with 2 cribs? Nothing should happen if I put a circuit 1 in there. Okay, that should allow many things to craft. No clue why. Yeah, that autoclave is super slow too. Look at how slowly it makes, like 100 every second. It's so slow. Hopefully I didn't overdo this one. Let's see our good setup, how much it does. Okay, I can only do 200 per second. Well, it's the lowest priority, not an issue. Oh, okay, it can loop on its own, okay. Okay, you can macerate it to get back to this one. Okay, thanks chat. But is this stuff even expensive? We should have so much of this stuff from Eye of Harmony. Like, I'd rather keep one of those than macerate it. We have 17 billion lutetium. We have 16 billion cerium. How is it typed? And we have 18 billion sapphires. It's not an issue. I'd rather make this one with this rather than... Wait, which option are you using? Macerate, exquisite, and smelt. There's so many more machines too at that point. At that point it's also less machines. And then you melt it? Oh, okay. How annoying. How many machines? Okay, yeah, I see, but at that point it looks faster and cheaper to do it this way. It's not a thing in the spreadsheet of, but whatever. Okay, we should have a stargate plate. Okay, cool. Why did HU not complete it? Why is it not done by HU? Why is HU still waiting for it? What did he do? How did he halt the assembly line? Wait, where are assembly lines? How? Why is it not inside the HU? Gosh. A little bit of a mess. Are we going to get those stuck inside assembly lines later on? Why did he craft so many layers? Oh gosh. And there goes a lot of UXV stuff we could have used for Stargate. Okay, it's not much, but... it's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to save UXV parts as much as possible. Yeah, then we start crafting the actual Stargate and we don't get part because it's stuck there. Astral array. How many is this one doing? This one is working on 6. Can we get more? 3 more right away. Go. Whatever. Let's leave that aside. There, you don't really gain anything by that vacuum freeze upgrade. Once you get the gorge, you don't really use the vacuum freezers anymore. And right now we have all of the space time we want, but it's still not that worth it. Like, it doesn't really give you much. Yeah, we could use space time, but like, it's annoying. It's easier to just throw more power at the vacuum freezer. Like, you don't really gain anything. All it does is double, quadruple, and octuple the speed, but it's not worth it. Just the hassle of building the tier 2 of this machine is annoying. I mean, it's not that expensive, but you have to rebuild it. Like, it works. You don't need it. You should ask yourself, do I need this? Is it worth the cost every single time? Wait, are they really going to nerf the vacuum? Because who even uses that? Why are they nerfing it? Who uses it? Oh, okay. If it is 25 eternity per second, then it's worth it, probably. It's part of the Stargate, Giga Chad. Okay, we're crafting those. We're getting astral arrays for this one. Oh, just in time. Okay, more. This one, how many does it have? 26. The next milestone. I was convinced there was another milestone between 43 and 26. I thought there was a milestone between 43 and 26. 17, so we are still far. This one can take more than 31 millions. Okay, how much left? Will it finish before or after the thing is done? Okay, 31 million loaded. Oh, it even was slower? It even was slower, someone is saying in chat. Gosh. Okay, this one? Why is it so slow? Is it after one of those that does not have a scan? Is that what's happening? Or are those after the astral array? Which one is waiting for which? Why are you doing those in there? Vortex, did you make sure it can be crafted in there? Okay, I think it's... Yeah, okay, we don't need to use advanced assembly line for something we craft 2 times. Okay, I got my thing. Try to make it... It's not working, try to figure out why. Also, we can probably use normal assembly lines. We have to craft like 10 of those. How many of those do we even need? Like, do we only need those 4 and then never again? We don't need an advanced assembly line if that's so. Okay, should be 9 astral arrays, good. Okay, double Universium production of Desire Farmer. Next, we need next milestone should be 15, I think. So 6 more. Okay. Then we can probably start setting something for Stargate, but I'm afraid of overcrafting Stargate parts now. If I set a level maintainer, like the issue is, if I set a level maintainer to make like 300 Stargate plates because that's what we need for the complete Stargate, someone comes in and decides to craft 5 of those just because we can. The level maintainer will then start crafting excessive plates and it will use resources for nothing. How do we work around that? I'm not doing it. If I put a level maintainer for Stargate parts, someone is going to mess it up. I don't want to craft more Stargate plates of one kind than we need and don't have enough Universium for the others. Now, gorge rings. What's the situation? I think I saw a pattern. I thought I saw someone make a pattern for those. Oh, how much do those cost? Okay, that's a bunch of Universium and we don't really gain anything from it. But I think we need, yeah, we need it. Otherwise we can't eject the shards which we need for the crystal. Now I think I'm just going to manually craft Stargate parts at this point. Whenever needed. We are stocking those. Those can do both Stargate and... yeah, but still, like, it's the last thing we should be doing, the gorge. Probably. Like, we don't need it for anything else. We can just do the crystal. Like, once we get the crystal, is it just 2 Avarisha crafting tables? Yeah, once we upgrade the gold, it's literally make those 2 and then make this. It will take a little bit, but we can overclock it quite nicely. I think I remember doing this in 1 hour. So it shouldn't... Also this thing takes like half of the Universium, I think. We can do those 2 together, probably. Do we need 1 per kind or not? I don't remember. I think it's 1 per kind. We can make 2 EBFs and start it at once on both. Okay, done. Oh, 3 astral arrays are already crafting. Can put those in there. Or on this star matter thing. Okay, now. There, you have 1 million of those. That passive setup is doing nothing now, basically. Truncheon and metal. It's not looping hard enough. I don't want to converge this recipe because it's stellar. Don't want to converge stellar thing. Are really running on full power? I think like some of those DTPFs are still on the old setting for spacetime. I should have removed spacetime from all of those, but I didn't screwdriver all of the DTPFs yet. Yeah, this one is still on the old set. I hope whoever built that row used a good enough capacitor. This one is still. I think this one is the okay. Unlucky, the GigaChat token ended up in this one that is not overclocked. Now, I don't want to overclock this one now. If I fail the overclock, it's going to power fail. I mean, if I power fail this one and start it over, it's actually going to be faster than letting it finish. Like, it's a 49%. If I overclock it, it's going to save, like if I power fail this one and start it over, it's going to take less time. But whatever, I'm leaving it there. Hopefully the next one won't start on the same DTPF. What does it? I think it doesn't really cost anything, the GigaChat token. This one. And luckily, yeah, before starting, I had no idea how much this one, like, get an idea of how much it takes. Don't assume it's going to craft quickly enough. Because, like, it's taking 5 hours, but if it was one less overclock, it was going to be 10 hours. Like, you never know what happens. Try to estimate it properly, at least. Especially if you have no idea of what we are doing there. Space time. Like, usually do it as Soycake does. Poke a hole, put it in the pattern, start it, remove or disconnect it. Find a DTPF that is not doing anything meaningful. You add one crib, you make it start, you remove the connection. Okay, this one is on full power. This one is on almost full power. That was a trick with spacetime a long time ago. Full power. Okay, let's pump up those tesseracts. And then I probably pump up truncheon and metal too. Why is this one so slow? There. Okay. Yeah, okay, I know. But imagine if it ended up being 100 hours. Like... yeah, the point is having an idea of how much it's going to take. Okay, cool, we have 2 artificial fluids, we can keep those. I mean, I don't know if, probably we don't want. How many types of fluid can those hold? Only 5 types, so sad. I think we should rather use the digital singularity than the artificial universe. Considering what it costs... oh, it doesn't take... oh, it takes UXV, but it's only 1 file gen. Oh, I thought it was more expensive. I remember it taking a battery. I remember it being more expensive. I really hope it does 63 types, because, like, if it is only 5 types, it's easier to spam the digital singularity one. No point in using it if it's just 5 types. Yeah, most of the DPS were underclocked. Like that is the settings I was using with Spacetime. Right now we can do better than this. It's 2 trillions each DTPF. Okay, this one is already overclocked. Must be careful not to change converging DTPFs. Yeah, most of those are on 65k. This one is converging, must not touch. Okay, why is this one like that? That is so slow. That used to be converged. Because it uses Stellar. It's a Stellar DTPF. I don't want to convert those because those are using Stellar. I'm making Tesseracts with the Transient Metal and Transient Metal with Tesseracts, which is way faster than the Macerator Gorge way. The issue is that it uses a little bit of Stellar, but if we don't converge those, they use nothing. Like, if we converge those, it's going to use all of our Stellar. So must be careful not to converge this stuff. I'm thinking a little bit of converging a little bit of this stuff, but I will avoid it. This one. Yeah, those are all on, all of those are on 65k. Because upgrading to UXV was too expensive. I wanted to avoid. This one. Okay. Yeah, the issue is that what is it? Like, if we do it, we want a UXV 16 millions. But to get UXV 16 millions, we have to do a 4 million and research it. And to do the 4 million, we need the 1 million and research it. Like, for the amount of energy we try to use, it's not worth it. Wait, what is this one doing? Okay, this one does the recipes, then it's good. How do we do Stargate parts without crafting too many? This one. This one. This one. This one. Okay. Okay, I already done all of those. None of those was converted. I'm distracted. Gosh, why are we letting someone... This one. This one is doing random recipes. All of those are doing recipes. Where is the row of Hypogen DTPS? Oh, okay. Here is the row. That is the row I was afraid of touching. This one must not be touched. Okay, this one can be touched. There. This one. This one. This one was already high power. Which pattern is he missing? Okay, is this one going to converge? Okay, this one is dedicated, kind of. This one was dedicated to. Those here were kind of dedicated, but I'm not converging those yet. If those ever get to converge, we must be careful not to leave it at this power. Also, how hard am I converging now? I'm converging really hard those. Heck, I was converging full power. Those are converging full power. Oh, I'm converging Hypogen at full power now. We can afford it, so it's okay. I calculated it's like 400 trillions. All of the DTP, all of the convergences together, counting for the plasma. This one. Okay, quantum should still be positive. I can easily tell if quantum is positive by looking at the internal loop. Here. Infinity. This one. This one can go full power. 240k overclocks some recipes, but not others. It was a trick I did way earlier. This one does recipes. This one, all of the DTPS that are doing recipes can be pushed up. Okay, so most of the DPS were still on that configuration. So the chat token went into... Yeah, most of EBS were like that. Like, it was expected to be 3 hours. Well, I mean, 3 hours is good. The issue is if somehow turn out to be 2 days. Yeah. Like I always do, before I start those huge recipes, I always try to figure out how much it's going to take. Starting it without being sure, I make sure where it crafts. Why do they post images in this chat? Yeah, okay. Can we please is that the first time he makes a Stargate plate or what? I don't even wanna know the answer. This one almost. Okay. Theoretically, you can toss up transient metal production with this. Okay, this one. Okay, I already knew copper was an issue. Vortex, can you try to figure out copper if you can? Either gorge or pumps, I don't know. You know those two things best, so I'm leaving it to you. Why now they crash? This one. Here. Here. Okay, those all do recipes and tesseracts. Here. Theoretically, we are making more tesseracts than transient now. But we can probably still make transient with the gorge. But okay, if we don't do the loop, I have to figure out how much do we gain by making transient from tesseracts that are made from transient. Because if I loop it with the TPFs, it's fine. I don't know how it works if we loop with the gorge. Yeah, you can order the iris. It shouldn't cost anything, right? Oh, that's a lot of magma ternarites, but it should be fine. We only need one, right? Yeah, go ahead. Wait, is it required? Is it required? Okay, yes it is. Okay. For a moment I got it out. But leave it in HU. Once it's done, leave it in HU. I'm scared of someone crafting a second one. Now we only need someone to we only need one of those people who haven't shown up in 2 days to connect and randomly decide to make their part in the game by randomly ordering Stargate parts. That's the only thing we miss right now. Here. This one. Okay, this one is already full power. Okay, I think I did all of the DPFs. Nope. This one still does on demand. And this one is converging. Okay, I have to rebalance a little bit Hypogen and Tesseract and Transient, and then I can decide what to do. First of all, I want to see how bad it is doing Transient in the Gorge. Now, transient metal. Okay, I think this one is going up, but probably not enough. Now, if we make transient metal with the gorge, it's 1 dust to 1 ingot, of course. That dust is 8 1 egg of a tesseract. 1 tesseract makes egg dust with the gourd loop. If we make those with that thing, let's say 32. So 2 tesseracts make dust. The tesseract, wait. 16 tesseracts, okay, yeah. This one 32, that is 16 ingots. It's 2 tesseracts worth. So even if we use the gorge to convert those into those, even with the gorge, we still have a nice gain because it takes 2 tesseracts to make 16. It's still worth it. This recipe is worth it. Like that recipe here takes, this one is too much ABS. Sannarium is a fusion too, so that way we free the blast smelters and the fusion reactors by avoiding this recipe. This recipe, those are still blast smelter things, but they shouldn't be as bad. Maybe slightly worse, but we get 4 times as many. Also, we don't have that PM circuit, the PM circuit. Okay, so we can, if we make those with the gorge recipe, it's not that bad. So the thing I care the most about is using this recipe instead of this one. I'm leaving this one for on demand because this one could get stuck inside the loop, this one won't. So this one is passive, this one is on demand if we run out with the passive. Then there is this recipe, which is great. It makes a load of transient. I'm passive in this one too, but mainly I'm passive in the tesseract. I don't want to convert this stuff because this is valuable. Okay, let's see. What's in this chest? I think a psychic mentioned. I thought there was a second astral array. Whatever, no matter what. This is not even too much at the end of the day, but you know, if we can figure out how, like, I think someone just trashed the copy paste. I keep there the copy paste, the doubles. There was something else in there that was not supposed to be there. Maybe I misheard about Psychic saying this one being scanned twice. Or maybe he removed the second data stick and trashed it. Okay, someone is doing the cleaning, good job. Yeah, I don't like how we have different places for those, but at least you know those in this, like you can guess chests in this area are going to contain those things. Yeah, we changed the idea too many times on how to manage those things. Now, why is this one that expensive? How are we crafting this thing? We are not. This one. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to do next season is probably going to be a tutorial on how to speedrun. Yeah. Next season of GTNH I'm not going to live stream, but I'm going to do all sorts of tips showing all of the different ways of doing things and then how I like to do it. I really want to point out how you should always pay attention to all of that kind of things. That thing is 500k. I would like to wait before we hit up the gorge more. Now, what are the current stats? This path should be the one that... Yeah, exactly. We need this. We need this to get more heat. Okay. Is it 11 or what? No, it's true. Should be a low priority. Wait. Oh, it's this one probably. Okay, it was a single standalone thing. Does it matter which one? Both can do it. A low priority, sir. Yeah, how? I'm not even going to try to figure out the priority in there. These are the proxies. So there is like a circuit queue with low priority. There it can go. Okay, this one is for the automation. This one, those are for the automation probably. Vortex, do you have any clue where this one was? This one is probably automation. This one, oh, was it a thing? No, that one is plasma. Now, where is exoticizer? Plasma. We have unused modules, but I guess I remember having trouble with 16 modules. I used all of the 16 modules and I was constantly pushing those harder and harder. I'm looking for a Gorge thing with circuit 2. There was a standalone Gorge thing with a circuit 2. Something that had nothing else inside it. Why is there leftover Xeon in this one? Can you figure out why there is leftover Xeon in this one? Three? Okay. Yeah, but this one... Why do we have those oh, that is how you copy paste. Okay, I got it. Those are the creeps. Those are plasma. Okay. So it's just those two. Okay, it got to be one of those. How is this one rotated? Or which one is the top? Which one is the lowest priority here? It depends on the rotation. Why is there nothing with a circuit 2? How do I know the rotation of the controller? Think that is the top, probably. I'll probably put it here. That one is a melting core. Oh no, the top is the one with that face. Unless someone rotated it. So this one is supposed to be the top. So this one has the lowest priority. How are we prioritizing things here? That should be low priority. Okay, that's batch size. Now... Gosh. And they, why on, whatever. The image in there. Okay, I can order it myself. I can see it myself. I was making one stargate per day. I don't need to see this. It's just showing me the HU plan. Okay. What did he show again? Gosh. how to do this. Okay, 3 astral arrays. This one, how many does it have? 9 plus 3, 12. 12 plus 26, 38. 38, we need 5 more. Okay, still crafting. What did he do now? Come on. Why do I have to discuss those things? I think I really want to play only single player for a complete year after this. I think I enjoy. I'm get too much anxious. If I play, I am really anxious about my own mistakes. If I play with other people, I get even more anxious. I'm gonna play alone for a few years before I play again multiplayer. Or if I play again multiplayer, I'm going to be fully relaxed. I'm not going to care about anything. I'm going to do what they tell me to do. I'm going to leave them take all of the decisions. I won't do anything risky. I will sit, just do a few things to help them and leave them figure out the hard parts of the game. Because otherwise I go crazy if I have to manage people like that. Oh no, they changed the quest. It used to be that quest used to tell you that you have to get steel before getting the thing. Yeah, is that one gated by... No, it's not gated by the brick blast furnace, otherwise we wouldn't have done it. We never did the brick blast furnace. We never did the brick blast furnace. We got steel by dungeons and loot bags. What a way of playing. We never did the brick blast furnace in this run. I feel like it's cheap. Like, I feel like in a Stargate speedrun you should not be allowed to open loot bags, to be honest, or take a quest reward, except the personal dimension. That's the only quest reward that should be allowed in a Stargate speedrun. Only the personal dimension. Because but it's mostly for lag reasons that you take this one. No. Yeah, I'm no longer going to be a manager or leader or whatever I'm doing right now. Yeah, exactly. Soycake really knows what he's doing. Soycake really does know. I really like Soycake in this run. I think he's the one I like the most. Kyuki is another super good player I had. Yeah. Dakda is good, but I feel like the issue with Dakda is that he wasn't on Discord most of the time, or he was defend and only listening and talking to his stream, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, it's not a challenge doing the Stargate in the overworld. Like, it's about lag, because like it takes nothing. Get the matter manipulator, like if you have to do this in the overall, all you do is take matter manipulator. You can do that in ZPM already. Matter manipulator from here to here, glass, fill everything with glass on top. Then you put basically you put one of those every 400 blocks. No, you need one of those every 800 blocks. Yeah, one of those every 800 blocks. You make a roof of glass. You place one of those every 800 blocks and you are done. But it's still a little bit more laggy, I think. There is also is that still a thing? There is this thing too you can use if you want, and then you are and then you have the personal dimension in the overworld. But I think this dimension here is a little bit better for lag, I'm not sure. I mean, my way of playing is a speedrun anyways. Yeah, exactly. Also, you can disable mob spawn too. Yeah, you can also disable mob spawn too. Okay. Now, 2 more of those. I feel Soykek is probably the best one in this team. The only thing is that he's not experienced enough. I mean, he is experienced. He is experienced a lot. He's probably one of the most experienced players we have. But he never got to the stargate, that's the thing. Like, at this point of the game, he never got there, so he doesn't know, that's the thing. But outside of that, he's probably the most experienced. Like, Soykek is one who really plans things properly, way better than me. Soykek is really good at planning things. Like, I was a little bit disappointed by the route we had to follow because I thought he was going to plan things properly, but I think he was not the one in charge really too. I feel like even the spreadsheet with things, he did that spreadsheet with the milestones, etc. Like when we were half done with the run already. I feel like he decided to do it because we needed it and no one else did. Kind of how I started taking lead in this run because no one else was trying to... Like, I don't know what we will... I have no clue what I will probably be... If I didn't take lead here, either I will be doing random things without a purpose and I will hate it and I will have left, or I will be AFKing while we wait for the QFT to do an off-mutated soldier. I don't know. I don't know what I will be doing if I didn't take a little bit more of a lead, but I don't want to do that. Gosh, come on. Whatever. This one. Okay, now I think I want to slow down antimatter, so we save. Because we're running too much antimatter on Magneto. We really had to this morning. But now I think I wanna save 1, 2. Then I'm going to break. Okay, I removed the antimatter from those, so it's fine. I'm going to remove the laser hatches. So no one risks doing any mistake. If I turn all of those into air, there, that way no one should do any mistake. It's only those here. Wait, there should be 2 here. Okay, it should be 6. Yes. Okay, that way those are not even formed. Structure not formed. Wait, what? Okay, incomplete structure, perfect. That way people should realize that it's not ready to work. Okay, charging up those will probably take too much antimatter. I'd rather keep that energy. If they want, they can set those up too. There are really 2 ready but off. I may turn off more. Because I don't want to use Magneto stuff on those. We really had to earlier, it was a desperate situation, but right now we probably don't want to use Universum on energy. Energy was positive by last hour on average it was 300 quintillions. 3 quintillions. Sorry, 3 quintillions. Isn't that 6 of those machines? Oh yeah, totally. So we overproduced energy. We can probably go on with 4. Like this morning we keep doing on and off with those. We did all sorts of experiments. We loaded Ace of Harmony. We have enough energy now. If we have to load more Ace of Harmony, we turn on more of those. So probably later on we're going to turn on more. But for the moment, we can just leave it at that. Okay, and now it's shutting off. 4 should be just enough to keep up, and they won't eat too much Magneto stuff. Now, this one. Okay, we have 4 astral arrays. Can go to 6. I lost the count again. So this one is 9 plus 26, 35. 35 plus, no, 43 minus. Okay, 8. I have 4 in my inventory. 2 are crafting. Nah, it will take too much. I'm going to load just 4 in there. It will help. Every astral array fabricator works. Helps. Okay, how much is 4? At this point I'm going, no, 6 will take. Let's just start with this. Let me copy This one here, Ctrl V. Okay. Here. This one. Wait, is this one empty? Oh no, this one is over. No, 15 million. Okay, 15 millions. Okay. That should be 4 astral. 4 or 6. I'm going. That is 4. 15 millions is 4, right? Let me recheck again on the spreadsheet. 6, 15 millions. Okay, it should be good to work like that. Worst case, it's void. It's going to void a little bit, but it's kind of a small one. Oh, perfectly. I messed it up. It did look wrong. How much did I void? 50 millions. How much is that? It did sound wrong. Okay, we have 2 billions. It's nothing. But why? Wait, what? No, 50 million. Okay. This one I'm going to void a little bit of... like, the graph didn't really bulge either. So not really voiding anything there. Wait, did I say 6? Yeah, too many things at once. It's... I knew it was wrong. I knew it was wrong, this value. 7. Psychic did a really good thing with those Eye of Harmony there. I was skeptic about how much power those use, but we really needed those. Okay, now it works, good. It doesn't make much. This is like half of what one antimatter generator takes. So this one is basically empty for all we care, but you know, every little bit helps. Okay, I don't get why we have one with 6 and one with 1. But okay, maybe I'm going to add a second one in there. This is optimized for stellar. Makes a lot of stellar, this one, but it also takes so much energy. 500 trillions in this one. We have to use antimatter to keep this one running, but it's worth it. Okay, so I didn't do a system to ensure this one never runs out, but doesn't seem to be an issue. The stellar issue, I think Psychic fixed the stellar issue with this one. It's just that it drains so much power, but it's worth it. Like, it's almost using as much as this one. It uses more than the 26 astral array, but we need it. Okay, energy production slowed down because I shut off half of the antimatter machines, but we don't need those anyways. Wait, why is this one off? Oh, someone thought of doing it on top. Yeah, that's why we should plan. Okay, that's my fault. I should have checked on top. They already prepared those on top. This morning I didn't know. Okay, it's only those. Okay, it's only those. So we have some on top too, ready for this. I thought we were keeping... Yeah, that's why I like to build the magneto and the all. Keep a bit of space. But whatever. I remember back in the day I used to build everything too close to each other machine. I learned in Factorio that you must take some space between machines. You are going to upgrade things, you are going to add things. You want to have extra room to have room. The world is infinite. Also, if you separate things, you can easily tell what each cluster is doing. Those are basically not used, but whatever. Those are a nice shell. If we need Ace of Arm, we have those. Okay, now the question is, what do we do with Stargate parts? So, I'm not a fan of the location of that thing. Too many UXV lasers were used there. I don't even know how much does those cost. We had to use 65k. I told him he should use this one. Each one of those lasers is 16 sensors, 66 of those. Each one of those lasers costs almost as much as one plate, universum wise. Each one of those lasers costs like one plate, so it's 1, 2, 12, 24 Stargate plates worth of. But okay, it's not too much. The gorge is going to cost more. But we need some of those. I don't think we needed all of those. Like, the Stargates is like 1500 frames and 300 plates. No, maybe 700 frames and 300 plates. I don't remember because I'm using the numbers for one set. Now we only need one Stargate. So like, if you go full dedicated, we have to plan. We shouldn't be doing things too randomly. We are doing almost everything dedicated, so I thought let's go with dedicated it too. But I don't get why it's in the middle of the circuit area. If we want to expand this, I don't know where we are expanding it. Whatever. Mostly, I hope it works. That's the thing. If it works, it's fine. Okay, so those are frames. Oh, okay. Wait, what? How many frames he did? 3 assembly lines were enough for frames. Why do we have so many? And did he do chevrons? Okay, where is this? Where is this? Oh, maybe it's mixed. Maybe it's mixed. Okay, okay. No? Like 3 assembly lanes. Like, I was making 1 Stargate per day, and I think I didn't have that many. I didn't have that many when I was making 1 Stargate per day. Where are chevrons? Okay, good thing is we can repurpose those. If we are low on something, we can repurpose those, so it should still be good. So, now, this one should be expensive in universe. Oh, we can make it. Okay, this thing requires that, so maybe we should probably fix the gorge before starting crafting Stargate. If this stuff is required for every part, we may want to do that. Okay, we have to find those. Oh, that is an issue. We have to do this. I think I'm going to manually do a batch of those. Yeah, I'm going to do another black hole and manually do it. Like, those are cheap. We can spam one for this. And that is something I'm going to use. Okay, you need a UXV laser. Okay, I think Vortex is doing something on pumps, I assume. Now, first of all, we need Jasper. Yeah, okay, good. Jasper. Okay, let's shift this one. Okay, that is one of the things missing. Then I'm going to manually batch those probably. So that's going to cost a lot of. Okay, I want to see the. I want to get an idea of this. Let me go on the Wikipedia. How many chevrons are needed? Let's see. 319. I'm going to do 320 just for safety. 320. I'm going to batch 320 of those at once. I'm going to calculate everything to make it properly. And I'm going to manually do it. So 320. No. Times 320. How much will that cost? Because I want to batch this in a single go. That is super annoying to make. So that will require an UXV laser. There is no other way around it. Oh, it's only 3 millions. Okay, if it is only 3 millions, I'm going to do it. I want to get this one done and then I'm going to remove the pattern, because this is not something you can do with a normal black hole. Like, to keep a black hole open for this long, you need a special setup. Wait, does it overclock with UXV? Does it even overclock? Because if it can... recipe tier is limited to H tier +1, will not perform overclocks above this H tier. So even if I use a UXV laser, it's not going to change anything, I think. Chat, what do you think? Because it says recipe tier is limited by H tier +1. So if I use UMV, it can still do UXV. Will not perform overclocks above the H tier. So if I use a UXV, it won't overclock. If I use a UMV, it can do it and it won't overclock anyways. So I think it doesn't do any difference if I use UMV or UXV on this. It does what? It does overclock or it does a difference? No, wait, what? Like, reading the description like that, it makes me think it doesn't do any difference if I use UMV or UXV. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, reading it like that... I already did it multiple times. I know how to do it. Like, you know how. Yeah, exactly. It overclocks to like 900 seconds. Yeah, I remember 900 seconds too. I'm going to try with a single plate, see what happens, and then manually do more. So what I'm going to do is disable my automation here. I'm going to use this one to do those tests. I want to do it manually, so. Black hole collapser. Okay. Lever. No. I wanna do that manually and I wanna babysit it. I wanna be here while it works. It should be 900 seconds. If it's not, it means it wasn't. Okay, I'm going to put this automation the way it was supposed to later. Actually, I'm even going to break. Yeah, I know the speed. I'm going to fix this one later. Okay, just like that. Now, I'm going to turn it off. This one now has full access to all of... What? I think it's not updated. I'm going to convert this one into doing that thing. Space-time. Okay, it has all of the space-time it will want. I'm going to do that one manually. Then output bus here. Stocking input HY. Oh. Okay, I'm going to connect the output actually. No, maybe not. Storage. Let's just do chests. Okay, this one will be output. Then I'm going to have a input here. Here. Neutronium energy cell. There. Okay, now magneto 24x0. Go. I'm not even going to use a pattern for this. Okay, then this one is still crafted. If I fail it, I'm not even going to fail too much stuff. Okay, that is the batch of Universum. It's actually only 3 millions of days. Okay, that comment seems totally out of place. Did you even... I think you didn't even understand what I said. This machine literally says will not perform overclocks above the H tier. If I use a UXV tier, it's not going to overclock because it's already UXV, as far as I know. What is wrong in that? What am I doing wrong if I say that? What is the wrong part in there? What's wrong in that? Also, this is some... Is that something we need done right? How much does the gorge cost? How much does this one cost? We need... 400 of those. Let's compare costs. How much magneto? Okay, this one costs like 4 or 5 times as much. Okay, now I don't know what you mean with overclock from UMV to XV. This recipe is UXV. This machine can do UXV recipes on UMV hatches, but I don't think a UXV hatch will overclock UXV. I should not pay attention to chat. Now let's try, and there we have someone who randomly... You don't even know, non sai neanche a cosa sto giocando, sto facendo uno speedrun, non mi disturbare. People, he doesn't even know which modpack I'm playing, and... It's a speedrun. I'm not going to talk about this modpack. Like, this is so far from... Someone please address him. Now, I don't know here... You can literally read the description of the video. Also, if I'm talking in English, why do you address me in Italian? You are not special. Sorry for telling you that. Now, before I mess it up, let's try with one. I'm going to void this one probably. But I don't want to void it. Like, I'm trying to save a UXV laser here for no reason at all. I should take one of the UXV lasers from the extra assembly lines, use it, and then put it back to the assembly line. That would be the best thing to do. I'm actually going to do that. Like, I don't want to craft more UXV lasers. I don't want to avoid this stuff either. I'm simply going... Okay, now chat is moving too much. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to take one laser from here. There are too many there anyways. Those are not even working. Here there are more than we need. Then this one goes to that one. Okay. Now I have a UXV laser, so we don't even have to figure out if it works with UMV or not. I have a UXV laser now. Thing is that, no, those are not even that expensive. I'm trying to oversave materials, that's the thing. Thing is that every single emitter we use in a laser is going to be one less Stargate part we make. Like every single one of those that goes in a laser it's going to be one less Stargate plate we make. That laser costs as much as a Stargate plate. No, there is also this. It's not that much. I'm overdoing it. I'm too paranoid. I'm trying to save. I'm never going to play like that again. And now I'm going to void it probably. Next time I'm just going to sit, do what they tell me to do. If it doesn't work, if we become up to be super slow, whatever, I don't care. At least I didn't have to go crazy or become paranoid. Next time I'm just going to sit, do what they tell me to do, and good luck. Hopefully we still get a good timing. I don't know why I'm being so paranoid about trying to save materials like that, when then we throw random lasers wherever we want. Yeah, okay, if I chill too much, the next record will be me playing solo. That's the issue at this point. Okay, UXV 65. This one, UV 4 million. I remember putting a 4 million there. Yeah. Now this one. I have to do, if I don't do this thing, also why did he not notice the lack of the... Better, it's better, it's better. I'm scared of someone trying to craft this one with the normal automation. Okay, this one is getting power. This one. This one. Season 3 is going to be all about on tricks and tips, on different ways of playing, how to speedrun and many things, how to calculate everything. Like, I'm going to start with how to install the game too, since many people ask me how to chunk load, how to have multiple homes. I'm going to do the episode 0 will be about how to install the game and those configurations outside of the game before you start. Now this one. Okay. I should probably do a test with less stuff. It can do... Oh, it can't even do the parallel I wanted. It's only 168 parallel. Ah, you know what, even better. So it's not going to do the full... Okay. Now... Let's see if I can manage to void those. No, wait, 20k. This one. You laugh, but... Gosh. I should not get rage baited by chat. I guess you don't even know... I don't know how to start to answer someone that asks me like that. You probably play with the vanilla launcher. You're probably someone who doesn't even play modded. Or either you don't play modded or you only know about CurseForge. If you use CurseForge for GTNH, you're going to have an awful experience. But I'm not even... I should stop. Yeah, I can imagine he's trolling. Yeah, also that's the thing, I keep saying it. I'm never going to live stream gameplay probably. Or if I do, I'm going to not read chat. I'm only going to do more relaxed live streams where I do random talk about what I did. I'm not going to try to figure out those kind of things like the laser here with the on stream. Now, 10k of this one. Okay, what could go wrong with this machine? Theoretically, it's all set up. It has UXV. No. What else could be wrong? I should test with something else. Is it Normal compressor. I'm going to read this one. 24 compressor. This one is compressor here. Okay, good. Okay, it's probably good. Yeah, good job. But we have other problems. So this one should be safe to run like this, theoretically. I think it should be fine. Yeah, it has the UXV laser. There is no better laser. Even if I had more amps, it's not going to do anything. It's 100 parallels. It has amps to do all of the overclocks it could. So it shouldn't be able to go any faster than this. We have infinite space-time virtually here. Let's double check how much space-time there is in there. We have 100 billion space-time. At full speed, it can keep it up for enough time to make it fail due to can't input integer 32. Go. Don't void. Gosh. Was it 21? Is it different, boss? Okay, it's not working. I'm going to pull out those. Wait, 120. Oh, did it start then? Okay, it's working. Okay, first batch is working. Now, it's going to take 900 seconds, which is what we are aiming for. The cost to keep this black hole up will keep growing exponentially. Now it's like 1... Does it tell you? No, it doesn't. So the cost will keep going exponentially. By the end of this recipe, it should be eating like integer 32 almost per second. So I have to babysit this one. That is 15 minutes total. First minute almost passed. Like if I forget this one, it's going if I forget this one anyways, it's going to pass integer 32 and it's just going to keep eating more and more and more. Also, this is something I would have done later, but I'm too afraid of someone putting this pattern inside that one and that one voiding it. So just for safety, I'm rather doing it a little bit earlier so I can make sure we actually get this stuff done. Or if I power fail, at least I can instantly fix it and know, unlike having the multiple people start over and over the same recipe. It's already 10% done, okay. I have to do this twice. Yeah, it was one DTPF that was not overclocked. He put it in the random pattern, it went, no, it was there. I spent 20 minutes before starting the live stream figuring out which one it was. And it was one of the last ones. Gosh. It should be around where I am right now, I don't remember which one exactly. Okay, found it, TP to me. Oh, it's done. You can TP to me, it's done. I mean, no, it's not done, but we are close. You can TP to me. Yeah, if we did it at the right moment, it would have been done 2 hours ago. Like, I'm afraid of the same thing happening with the black hole. That's why I'm doing those super dense plays right now like that. Yeah, it will take less time for those to be done than that giga token, probably. I'm already at the 18% here. Cost in space-time keeps growing exponentially. Is there a way of knowing... I think I should be able to see how much it's using by how much it's missing from integer 32. Oh, psychic. Yeah, good question, Gate 1. I'm manually batching those. I'm paranoid about people placing this pattern inside the normal black hole and voiding it. So I'm manually batching it. Also, we had this one going to the wrong DTPF. I have to do 320 of those. I'm doing half, then I will do the other half. Then I'm keeping this one in my inventory so I remember to close this one. I mean, worst case, it will eat 32 times integers, 32 space time, and then it will stop. Yeah, we are at 43. Right, this one I didn't touch it, 43. We stop at 43, we said, right? If you have other ideas or I misremembered that. This one is 26. This one is 9, and this one is 4. I forget how many I needed to merge everything. Every now and... Okay, I could put this one to 6. But most likely I'm going to merge it with this one. So let's see the count now. So it is 4 plus 9. I can't count. We are at 39. So we need 4 plus 2. Did I count those 2? Okay, 2 more and we can do the second 49. 9. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, we got the second 49. Thanks for reminding me, Psychic. How many more do we need? I had to hit a lot of magneto for energy because we were too low on energy to charge up Ace of Harmony. The wall, okay, I'm going to show you since you are here. The wall row here is now set on magneto. I didn't even notice that elephant prepares two more in there. So there are those 2 ready on magneto. The wall row here is ready, but those are not filled with... Those are not ready. Okay, those are not ready. Those are not ready. I don't know if we will need those 2. I had to turn on a lot earlier to charge up. Like, we had like the 43 astral rays of harmony was off for like 1 hour almost because we didn't have energy. So I quickly make sure we could. And I didn't notice we had 2 in there. Like, I wish we had like here spatially, here eternity. Like, those are the things we should try to plan better. I don't even know how. We have to figure out. For a second run, we have to figure out how to manage base layout. Like, have different properly. Like, I don't like when you have everything so clogged, one thing next to the other. Like, try to have a nice area for the TPFs, a nice area for one tier, a nice area for a second tier, one area for circuits. Yes, we have a second slam. We discussed quickly about making UXV, but it's not worth. It was more worth it to get a second UMV slam. UMV is basically free. UXV is too annoying. Also, to get the UXV one, we have to scan the laser, so even more cost. Someone, I think Elephant said that a UXV slam costs more than a Stargate, so... Yeah, we have a second slam, yeah. Nice to see that you assumed a second slam instead of UXV slam. Really good. Yeah, I was thinking a little bit, but no, it's not worth. The thing is that, like, this one is just as good as the UMV. Like, using this one makes no difference from using the UMV. This one is just 4 times better. This one is what you will want to use. But to make this one, that is a crazy amount of Universum parts. Plus you need to scan this one. This one, crazy amount. Plus you have to scan this one. This one is even more stuff. So it's totally not worth. Okay, not sure what you mean with the 13 seconds cycle. Oh, also, I had to do a thing. As usual, I was too busy flaming chat, not really flaming. I was busy arguing with chat. No, I was arguing. I did that quickly. First thing that came to my mind, I didn't trust enough having this system. Like, 2 CPUs. I don't like the discretizer in a subnetwork. Like, the issue we had with output hatches of DTPFs, as far as I understood, was the subnetwork with discretizer. So I ended up doing it like that. If you don't like it, you can change it, but it seems to work perfectly, so I wouldn't touch it. It's going to buffer, like, it shouldn't be an issue, really. 30 seconds, second slam. Oh, you had a timer on this slam? I copy pasted the program. Gosh! Yeah, I must not get distracted. Thanks, chat. Okay, still miss 400 seconds. I mean, we can totally afford voiding. We can afford voiding this anyways, I mean. 2 billions times 30. I think it can't void more than 100 billions. Because then it will take integer 32 every second and... No, it takes more than integer 32 after a while and you can't even input it. Oh, okay. Thanks. Okay, talking about this slam. Yeah, I got distracted too many times, sorry. Right now I shut off some of those. Yeah, if we need, we have a lot already. I think we have to turn on more of those only when we are increasing the amount of astral arrays. I charged up the battery pretty a lot, so it should be fine. It's going to take... we need like 3 exponent 20 more energy to load it. It's going to take a little bit from those. We will go to like 2 exponent 20, we are still good. Astral array, okay, 2. This one off. Let's put this one on a hold here. Here. I voided a little bit of star matter in there. I got distracted as usual. I calculated for 6 instead of 4. Okay, how much time before I can... okay, 2000 seconds. 80. Oh, it just started. RIP. When? When did this one start? It started... Oh, I forgot. I messed up. As usual. Well, whatever. It's going to wait for one more cycle, I guess. What is it? Oh, okay. If I'm streaming, I get even more distracted on my own. I am already distracted enough when I am alone. If I'm streaming and I have to pay attention to chat and other things, I get even more distracted. Okay, I'm not accusing you of my clumsiness now. Okay, this one is 200 more seconds. Like, I think I could remove the space-time when we are missing 100 seconds, but I wouldn't. Like, we can let it run off without space. Like, it's kind of safe. Like, if somehow it stops, we still have 100 seconds to figure it out. But I'm probably going to remove space-time once there are like 50 seconds missing, because the last 50 seconds are the one that really drain space-time. I could have let it go for 50 seconds, then start it, but I'd rather use the space-time than risk messing this one. Like, we can afford losing space-time now. We can't afford losing this. Energy is still good. And then we should probably start. Okay. How much will it take to make a stargate right now? Rumors say 1 billion space-time. Okay, that is 1 billion. We make 4,000 per second, let's say. Divided... second? Okay, it's 3 days to get this target with the current universe in production. Probably a bit more. I think we want to get maybe 4 on 43. Oh yeah, before I get under 7. Probably we do it in 25 days, I will say. If we manage properly, in 24 days, 23, if we manage properly, probably. Okay, theoretically now I could stop the space-time input, theoretically, but Let's leave it run a little bit more. Oh yeah, you can see. Now it shows 2 billions instead of 2.1 because it's now taking 100 millions every second. Okay, we have 100% stability. Okay, I think I can stop it now. Right? Can I stop it? Should I stop it? It ran like for 2 seconds before. Okay, now it's hitting 200 millions every second of space time. Okay, we had more earlier. Oh yeah, look at it go. It's being eaten by that thing. Yeah, space time, like we get so much space time from IO farming now. So it should be safe. Okay, I removed stabilization. It's going to finish anyways. Okay, now it's losing stability, but 40 seconds and it's done. No. My season 2 has a lot of tips. I'm going to do a season 4 after this where I probably try to explain things better. I used that text-to-speech back then, tough. What do you mean a bug failing to extract even if it is stable? What do you mean failing to extract even if it is stable? And we got it. Right? Yes. There. We need a little bit more. Now let's reset it. Close. Should pop out. Okay. Good. Now we need 320. 168. 152. Okay, 9,000 more. Oh, you're right, Psychic. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. I should probably do that. I don't know how much. I can probably calculate it. You are way better than me at calculating those things. That is 141. We need 152. I think I crafted just enough. Okay, yeah, that is the perfect amount. What does he mean, neutronium compressor? Which one is neutronium compressor? Why are you using a neutronium compressor when we have a black hole compressor? But whatever. Okay, hopefully my English is getting better. Now space time here. I'm not sure what you mean, Vortex. Now, is it 21 or what? It's normal compressor. It should be 20, right? I messed it up the first time. So I ended up... Oh, okay, 4 billion should be enough. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, I'd rather avoid space-time rather than this stuff. Oh yeah, 20 here, okay. Okay, I think it should work out. And now again, 15 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes of this thing again. Yeah, thing is that I feel safe. I'm paranoid about forgetting it, but probably say like space time right now is worthless to us. I don't know what you mean, Vortex. Is that the thing? No? Are we using this one? Whatever. Probably good job anyways. Like, I don't know which one. I didn't notice any bottlenecks, so good job, because whatever you did, it was... Oh, you mean the recipe. Oh, okay, good job, good job, good job. I thought you meant the machine. Okay, okay, good job, good job. I added some acceleration cars somewhere earlier. Okay, now we can pop out those. So, here. Now, why is this one? Oh, they did start crafting Stargate plates, so. Yeah, but we must care. Why is there a Stargate plate crafting here? We must not overcraft those. We must make the perfect amount. Like, I don't want resources. Also, I will do another bit more astral arrays before making Stargate plates. Is it even working? It's this one. Okay, it's working, it's working. Good, 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 it's working. But we should keep track of how many we craft. Okay, we got the Giga Chad. This one should be almost done. Okay. Now, 17 astral arrays required, 14, the last 4 are in there. I think I'm going to prepare yet another one with 6. I'm going to start the next one already. We really have to speed up University. Should have started it down there. Well, we probably make more later anyways, so. Okay, good, it didn't block me. 500 of those, okay. Sometimes we have too many of those, sometimes we have too many of those. Once we decide to stop with astral arrays, I'm going to probably tweak this level maintainer here too. I'm going to add that 0 here and remove. I'm going to remove 2 zeros from those and add that 0 here once we start doing Stargate. But probably 1000 are like a lot of Stargate plates anyways. So probably shouldn't ever touch this one. Now, why? By the way, Soycake, are you going to be here in like 5 hours? I don't know, usually you show up in 5 hours from now. I don't know what's your schedule. Like, can I leave to you managing the Stargate crafting and the, like, can I leave it to you this night? I guess you can manage it better than me. You're so good at planning and calculating things. I hope you had a better plan for this speedrun too. That's the only thing that feels weird to me. I always see your spreadsheet. Usually you try to figure out things really. I like your way of figuring out things. I was hoping you would plan a little bit better for this run, but whatever. It's the practice run anyways. Because I have no idea how to plan things either. Yeah, okay, it's true. Next time I don't want to take any leadership role. I feel like I had to. Like, either I was going to AFK or I don't know what I would have done otherwise. Like, too many things that I had some friction with other people too. I don't wanna have to do that. But, yeah, also a lot of people, a lot of time zones. Well, it was a nice experience, I have to say. Next time I don't wanna get... I don't wanna be... what is the term? I care too much about this run. When I start caring too much about something, I start to force myself too much onto others. Thing is that either I don't care enough and we get like 30 days instead of 20, or I care and then end up doing what I did this run. Yeah, exactly, kinda. It was a nice experience, but don't invite me ever again. Yeah, I want at least a 4-6 months break from this, from playing again multiplayer though. I can totally redo it, but I wanna play solo for a bit before going again in a multiplayer run. No, the speedrun is about getting the target as quickly as possible. One thing I keep saying and discussing is this machine, to upgrading this machine costs more than one stargate. So if you're speedrunning for a stargate, it's not worth it to upgrade this machine. Rather build a second one on the weak power. Like if you aim at pushing the base as big as you can, you totally want to upgrade this one. Like as I said, last season I spent like 20 stargates worth of material in upgrading my base. That's the thing. There are many machines that are more expensive than a stargate right now. I wonder if the next GTNH version will make it harder. Okay, are those two? Oh, we already got 3 of those. I can restart this one. I can let this one run on 4. I already got 4 from this one. No, maybe not. Will I get 4 astral arrays before this one is done? Oh yeah. Yeah, totally. I can totally let this one run. Let's see if I fail it again. Okay, it's working again. The 4 astral arrays are going to be crafted. Let's leave this one running meanwhile. Okay, 2 more required. But this one is going to take still 15 minutes. This one will be done. One of those. Okay, one is done. I need another one. Wait, do I? Okay, I need another one after that one. I need 160 of those. There are 23, 81 crafting. Probably more inside us. No, okay. There should be more inside it. This one? Oh, it's filling a rip. Okay, maybe it was not the best idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, and then I get 16 every minute. 5 minutes, 6 minutes, then I get 16 every minute. So to make 100 of those 6 minutes plus 6, 12. Okay, in 15 minutes I should have the 2 missing astral arrays still. If this stuff gets inputted more, because those are still scheduled. But it should be done, like, it's almost ready, the missing stuff. Okay, it's crafting, soon it should make more. Okay, a bunch more of bombs, it's crafting. I put UAV parts on lowest priority exactly for that reason. This is the main clogger. What is Vortex saying? Resembling your stream? Oh, okay. Okay. It's going to spend so much time. Yeah, the Stargate, that's something I kept seeing my last season too. People wondering about the Stargate, but in this version of the game, the Stargate doesn't feel as expensive as it used to be. Like, there are machines that takes way more expensive stuff than... Why am I looking at the Air Farmer? There are machines that are more expensive than a Stargate. Like, I had like 100 of those and 20 of those in my last run. I don't know, in this run we already used like 40 of those batteries. We probably crafted a stack of those batteries in this run. 32 are used to upgrade the gorge. We already made 100 of those. Those are just a bunch of parts, nothing special. Then again, the main cost of the plates is this one, but one star. I did the quick math earlier. The Stargate costs as much as 70 astral arrays, Gallifreyan parts wise. If you only count for the Gallifreyan part, it's not that much. Okay. Why is it not inputting more of those? Component assembly. If I restart it, it may go faster. Come on. I wanna punch up the thing. I need one more. I need one more astral array. Come on. Okay, worst case, I can take one astral array from that one that only has one. Like, instead of 6 and 1, you could do like 4 and 4. I don't know. But it's fine, it's good, it's okay. No. Okay, worst case, I'm going to take the one from the empty and then I will put it. Like, it has a 2-minute cycle. I can take it and then put it back once I get the other one. It's not... Probably faster if I do it like this. Okay, somehow now it managed to do it all at once. Okay. Somehow it got faster. How it's called? Okay, good. Oh, I forgot the black. Oh no. Okay, no, still in time. Almost got scared, I'm still in time. 800 seconds and I can consider stopping the input. Then... I don't like... We are crafting those using... we are using that recipe, I don't like it. I would like to use that recipe. But we need a lot of heat, which we don't have yet. We need the pet we don't have to make this. Yeah, exactly, I can stop it in a minute. This one to this. Like, is it that bad if we use that recipe here? Is it this bad? 250k, 1 million of this. 1000 times. That's why we use so many nanites. Yeah, we should not craft those right now. We should not be crafting those with that recipe. But we need we have to complete the gorge to do it the other way. Okay, I can probably remove space-time now. It's using 200 millions of this stuff. No, 100 million right now. Okay, I can let it destabilize. Wait, 261? Oh no. I have to do another batch. No, wait. How many did I do? No, I did a 320. I looked up for chevrons on the wiki and it was 300. Those are only used to craft this one. So if you need it, let me go check. Okay, this one is working fine. Yeah. Let me check again. Did I look at the correct version of the wiki? 319, wiki says. Oh no, I did a mistake. Wait. I did a huge mistake again. $319. It sounds wrong. 300 of those. So I need 8 times as many. Yep, it's 2000. It's not 300. Well, I got them some. Yeah, I probably should set up automation. Like, I want a dedicated black hole for that crafting. Probably it's best to do it as Soy suggested, with a limited space cell. So I'm going to do something. Okay, people will feel trolled. Like, I wanted to have this. I'm afraid of someone putting this pattern in that black hole here. But if I leave a sign here, people will feel trolled probably. More than this, I don't know what to do. Magneto-hydrodynamic constraint star matter. Okay. There. This way, it will get stuck. People will look for it. Next time I'm probably going to make another. Black holes are free. Let's make another one. Now I'm going to try to put back the automation the way it was. Even with my improvised thing. Where was it? There. No? Okay, like this. Okay, then. Copy this one. Okay. Okay. Now, this one is mainnet. And I could remove that level maintainer at this point. Level emitter, but I don't know how much lag this one causes. Then this one with the output bus is this one. And this one is for space-time. Oh no. Did I mess up HU by relinking this? I hate when this happens. Come on, why does HU have to stop working every time you remove a wireless connector? Okay. Theoretically, all I have to do now is reset. Copy. Okay, and now it should work. It's going to first try hard to reset the black hole, then it's going to work. Also, is it 20 or 21? Okay, 21. I wanna see it start. I don't know, Psychic, how we do this. Maybe if we want to do an automation for this one. That's probably better. I didn't see it was 8 each. Oh, also I forgot to put back the correct laser. This is going to wait this much, probably. UMB laser. Here. Here, no. Let's clean up this. Gosh, is there a better way of cleaning up those? Yeah, no, you know what? There, for what those are worth. For the worth of those, we can do that. Why do we have extra lasers, UXV? Those cost like 1 stargate part each. No, okay, they don't use the universe. You know. Only UXV components wise. So it's not that bad. I'm making too much drama too. Yeah. Yeah. Here. It's coming up. There. Oh, there are still things. We have too many different lasers in each room. I keep getting lost. Okay. Then. Oh, we have nothing with a cover on it. That's weird. Okay, the astral array was missing is crafting, and this one is still not done. Still so long. Okay. Okay, this one is crafting. Then, transcendent metal, 1 billion, good. Looping well. Tesseract, ooh, look at how many. Hypogen is low, maybe I have to converge harder. This one is converging at 180. That is infinity. How hard am I converging here? 100k, 200k. Why is this one not working? 3, no. What is this one supposed to be doing? Oh no, I'm out. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter too much. But it does. Oh, transient and rods. I knew. Oh no, there's a discount on those. I knew I had to passive those. Okay, first of all, a bunch more on blocks. Then I'm going to passive rods. Okay, block of transient metal. This one can do blocks of transient metal, and this one can do that too. Oh, all of those were already doing it. This one is not doing it. Okay, that's how. Oh no, I'm losing discount. Ah! Okay, if I do it like that, I'm going to make too many blocks of transient metal now. Now I'm doing too many blocks. Probably. That was too many TPS. I have to quickly get those rods to craft. Is there a stalker slow, or is it the solidifier that can't keep up? Where is the restock? Restocker is too slow. Restocker. Yeah, apparently it's too slow. Here. I'm going to do a few solidifiers dedicated to this recipe. DTPF don't really benefit from coil, like better coil tier doesn't do anything in DTPF. So if we get a better coil, we also need better recipes too. Okay. Maintenance. Mold rod. Stocking. One of those. Output bus. Output fetch. No. Output bus. Okay, this one will be passiving those. And I used the wrong glass here. Now, let's see those three. Here. Here. Okay. Now I would like this one to work internally in this loop. So this one produces the fluid. So actually could even use a humongous. Okay, UMV, that is more than enough. Storage bus. Here, set only, high priority, okay. Here, this one will work on, no wait, here, okay. This one will work on the output, DTPF output network. Here, this one will take the output from the network to make passive rods. No! Molten transitional metal. Okay. I forgot energy. Also, I should get transitional metal from this one. Wait, where is this one? Oh, it's in mainnet. So I'm actually linking this one with that one. Okay, I'm going to drop those in mainnet then. That way we don't have to mess around with channels too much. There. I could use a level maintainer probably. Also, if it is in mainnet, there isn't a reason to use this one. I should have done a subnetwork better organized for things. I should have done subnetwork for DTPF. And now, theoretically, I have to do 16 here, 16 on the other side, and it should be the optimal amount. But I may try to go for more. Okay, how many does it need? Okay, finally it works. 57 amps. Okay, I think that's perfect. Okay, for now I'm only passiving this, but probably need more. How many tesseracts am I trying to do? I don't know how many I have, I lost count. It's 26 per second. So, if it is 26 per second, it gotta be 40 and something per second of those times the amount of DTPS. It could be 100. So it could be 4K per second required of those. Okay, 500 per second. Is it heat up? Okay, it's at maximum speed. I probably want at least another one with this setting. So I'm going to Control C. I mean, no need to wall share. Like, I don't want this to be wall share. I want this one to work and be easy to change if anything goes wrong. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the mold. Okay, next one I could use a stalker to have only one mold. Okay. That should lighten the load on the on-demand solidifiers. Now, other things I need. Are those going up or down? Let's check later. Okay, what else is in that thing? We need a solidifier for those and those, like a dedicated ABS, dedicated solidifier for those two maybe. Also, quantum anomaly should be converging super quickly anyways. 26 per second. It's a bunch of those. Let's say 26 per second. If I have 100, let's say 200 quantum anomalies per second are going to be enough. Okay, I should be doing 1000. Yeah, okay, those pretty sure are more than enough. This one is the fast one, yeah. Gravitrons, doing fine. Okay, more or less the same as before, should be good. Then tesseracts. Okay, tesseract, Russian and metal. Hypogen was an issue. I have to converge it faster. Thing is that energy. Converging hypogen really takes so much catalyst. But shouldn't be an issue. We have plenty of plasma from astral arrays. So this one is doing quantum. I probably want more at this point. And then I'm going to really converge a lot of the TPFs. Okay, we can do 1.8 million per second hypogen with this. So, this one is 100k. This one can go to 100k. Full power, basically. Okay, I can do 10 of those converging on 100k hypogen per second. That's going to eat a huge amount of catalyst. I calculated it, it should be 500 trillions doing that. U per tick worth of plasma. Like, assuming we have enough plasma, which we do from Eye of Harmony, it's going to be 500 trillions U per tick mixing that plasma. If I didn't mess up the calculation. I can do a little bit less. If I don't convert more, it's going to stock up more quantum. Yeah, I probably can leave it like that. I think it's good enough like this. So, should still have leftover of this, whatever. Is it used by anything else? I don't know. Hypogen now should go up hopefully by a lot. Every 20 seconds it's dumped into mainnet. I wanna see how much it makes in 20 seconds. Come on. Come on. 20 seconds at most and you should dump into mainnet. Wait, was that it? I was distracted. Okay, it's 5 billion. In the future I have to check. Above integer 32 I can save the amount in any eye. Oh, those are still going up. That means I can do more transient. It should be like 3 tesseracts for every transient DTPF, but I kinda lost count. Next time should organize better those. Also it keeps changing what it's doing because of on demand. I don't want to converge this stuff because it takes stellar. And every time something starts on demand, it's going to overwrite whatever it's doing. And then on demand tries to balance it out. Yeah, I didn't properly calculate. Like, there is a lot of room. Either I produce too many tesseracts or too much transient, so it's good either way. Both transient and tesseract, we can use the other recipe and we need a lot, so it's not really a big deal in either way. Okay, now it's probably good enough. At that point I'm finishing this row. Okay, those on the bottom are all transient metal blocks. Hopefully the extractor can keep up. Can I do the rod like... I can't extrude the block. It's not like Gregtech 6. Okay, good. Then at this point I could change the recipe. I could make the recipe for dust. I should probably make dust from that instead of macerator of tesseract. It's more efficient. It's way more efficient maybe to have the recipe. Make dust from macerating those. Yeah, that will fix everything. I already made the pattern with that recipe. Dust is made in the meanwhile anyways, so I'm not going to make the pattern block to fluid, but I'm going to make the pattern block to dust. That way it doesn't loop because the tessera pattern is the old one. I think it should work the best way. Now I will have to make a nice graph to show what it's actually crafting to do anything. Where is a block? Should be the last one. Why does the block not rotate? Okay. That way, dust is passively produced by this recipe, so it's always going to produce extra dust because you get some free dust from there, but it's nothing. Then instead of macerating tesseract, first it uses the tesseract to make the blocks this way, and then it macerates the blocks that is also faster. Macerating tesseract is a super high power recipe. Macerating blocks is way easier and we get way more blocks out of this, and it's also a quick thing, so should work way better this way. I'm still keeping, and if we ever run out of tesseracts, which I doubt at this point, it's going to do those with the low tier recipe, so it can't get stuck in a loop. Oh, this one is done. 42. 43. Let me double check. This is a huge amount. I must be super careful. 43, 43 astral arrays, 253. 253 millions, okay. And it should be the exact same count of the other one. This one has 43. And it's using 253 millions. Okay, perfect. Wait, we don't have enough? Oh, no! 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 Oh gosh. It's half loaded. It's half loaded. Luckily didn't loop back. How many times am I going to mess up this run? Okay, now it contains 1, 2, 5, 6. That is what it is missing. Should work. Please work. And now, please work. Okay, it's working good. It's making a lot of Universium. And now the actual value is this. 253, perfect. 253. And now I can let it go. Okay, now it's set exactly like this one. Good. We can try to load more there. Can we make 4? Go. No, I shouldn't have used the topmost CPU. Let's overcraft. 4. Go. 4. Go. Okay, good. I think I'm overproducing Tesseract now. No, maybe it's stable. Okay. Oh, we are out of transient. I'm still making transient with the TPS, with Gorge. Passive transient is made there with blocks from the TPS, but on demand I'm macerating the block and then using the Gorge too. Why the heck am I doing this? I'm doing this for the Gorge milestones. Transient metal dust is required for a few things, a few alloys. So if it ever needs dust, it's going to get it from blocks. Otherwise, where is block? Block. What? Why did it not save? Hello? HU is broken. My game is not working. Hello? Lag. This Vortex is AFK, so I don't think he's doing anything that causes lag. Okay. Am I still streaming? I think it was my connection. Okay. Okay, oh no, I almost got the correct pattern. Okay. No. Oh no. Okay, thing is that if I do that, I must make sure, basically now I re-encoded the loop. Now I didn't encode the loop because it's going to make Tesseract from the bad recipe, so it still works out. Okay, it should still work out. Must make sure we keep enough transient metal rod stuff. But it should be good. Let's also keep more of those, just for safety. Okay, it should be good now. Okay, this way of doing transient should work out better. Oh, 99 millions. Good. But that is from passive. Oh, 1 billion? What? I have to restart everything now that I changed those recipes. I have to go check that plate. What is it doing? But we should use the... I think we should upgrade the gorge now. Because if we upgrade the gorge, we can get the better recipe for that thing. Now, I didn't check enough if it is actually worth it, that recipe. Because you have to set up a loop. And you must make sure not to run out of things in that loop. Didn't Vortex just fix that compressor thing? Oh, I think I'm lagging again. Come on. I'm lagging again. Now, let's see. Okay, everything is working. Wanna double check this one? How long it's taking, or pipeline is empty. Even with okay, it was that one there. Okay, Vortex is checking it. It's almost done. No central. We need 400 of those. Okay, we almost have enough Universium. Now I wanna see this thing. This thing. We did the current recipe. This is annoying. This one is free. This is annoying. Quite annoying. This is super annoying. And then again there are 2 recipes. This one is free. This one loops within. This one is annoying. Yeah, we totally want to use the better recipe here. This one is so much better now. This one is way better. How is this thing called? Phononic? Yeah, making the stargate without this is way too annoying. Like, making the stargate with this recipe is way too expensive and annoying. That's why there was so much copper. This one is way better. One thing I wanted to check. This one is not magmatter nanites, it's magmatter round. So we are good. Magmatter nanites, we need like 4 to do everything, and we already have those. I didn't set up the automation properly. Now... component assembly line is probably an issue. I think I'm going to do another copy paste of this, probably. How much do I copy? I'm almost thinking about doubling it. I could do that. It's all UMV stuff anyways. Those are green capacitors, okay. Planning. Oh, come on. How annoying. That's why I don't use this. That's why I don't use this feature. I want to see things craft properly. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Start. We have a lot of those. And then which kind of laser? It should be the good usual laser. Let's see. From here to here. Why does it wanna cancel? Oh, I'm off by 1. Okay, here. Okay. How long will this take? Probably not even that much. Oh, how long I haven't seen crystal processor being the bottleneck? Okay, this one is basically done. Then it's a bunch of circuits. Okay, I think it's even better if I start building everything else and put the component as last part. That way they don't form and they don't power fail. One. I don't have the LSC. Lapotronic supercapacitor. Assembly line, okay, and then I have everything. Good. Oh, those may already be working. What? Oh, 301. 301. Okay, I only need the casings now. Okay. Can link the outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. This one. Okay. Don't think it's more of a bottleneck than this. Probably it's fine now. I don't think we need to make even more. Or maybe we do. I don't know. So many Gallifreyan parts crafting right now. Okay. One. Energy is not going much up. I think I have to turn on more antimatter machines. Okay, those are almost finished. I think I'm going to turn on a few more antimatter machines. Okay. Now. One. 2. Okay. Still have, yeah, I shut off a lot of those. Main thing is the Gallifreyan stabilizers. Yeah. Wait. Okay, elephant, I don't know what you're typing. Come on. Okay, those are crafting. Okay, should be done. Done. Okay. Okay, even has energy. So transformers were turned on. Good. Let's see how many power fill. Works. 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 2 trillions. Those have the same power of a DTPF each. At this point, UMV components are super cheap. We can spend those without any issue. Here, here. Here. Okay, we have a nice set of component assembly lines. Other bottlenecks? Maybe assemblers, maybe. Yeah. Made every assembler do everything, so I don't see half of the assemblers idling. Let's check if every assembler is idling or something is wrong with... No, why are those... Come on. What? Okay, I think the issue is those... Oh, now those work. There is a set of assemblers that for some reason is in the opposite side of the base. I don't know why we don't have all of the assemblers one close to the other. Those are working with low power UMV laser and they take a batch and they get clogged for like 2 minutes. Okay, it's nice now but because they free up. So the issue is that theoretically it's inside some... Yeah, it's all done. We have enough assembling speed. Some of those only use 256 amps. That means they do a full batch and that takes 80 seconds. That's the issue. Yeah, this one. This one looks like it's slow, but it's only because it's slow. Like it looks like it's slow, but it's only slow, don't worry. I mean, it's not clogged the input. There isn't too much input, it's just the machine that is slow. And it can do huge batches, so there can be 100k working and nothing else left to do. Yeah, this one is going to take 80 seconds now. Eternal singularity. Did I properly set it back? Do we need a third? Oh, eternity is not going up. We really have to tune down anti-matter probably. Okay, all of those are working. Eternal singularities are being produced. So we simply don't produce enough. UXV laser could do an overclock on those. So maybe we could use an UXV laser there, but I don't know. Yeah, we can probably afford a few lasers, UXV. Just, we must not overdo it. That's the thing. If we don't overdo it, we can. Like, don't make a 1000 amp. Yeah, actually 1000 amp is what we should be using. No, wait. To do the overclock we need 4000. Just use a 65k. Like, if we use something like a 16 million amps UXV, it will get like 40 extra parallel from 700 to 800 basically, but a UXV 16 million amps costs like a good portion of a stargate, so we can't really do it. Okay, now the next objective will be getting 400 of those blocks. We need a little bit more of Universum, and that's why we do more astral arrays instead. So 5 more. Come on. Okay, the loop is trying to keep up. There is the passive thing that may be bothering. Oh yeah, I should have a stock replicator there. That's what I should do. So, I'm going to slightly rearrange things there. And I broke a connector to mainnet and now everything crashed. Why? Those still go into output net. Now H2 is lagging. Okay. Then here. One of those storage bus, then storage cell, extract only. Don't know why I set a priority. This one goes here. Oh, not this one. Oh, it was already typed in. Is it not working because we are out of it or what? Why does it not fill up? Oh. Does it not work when nothing is requesting? Is that the issue? Or are we out? Should be passively moving. Okay, some CPU is monopolizing it, like this one. This CPU is monopolizing the transition metal. Okay, it's crafting it with that way, really good. And it took a lot of tesseracts, but that's fine. I should keep more tesseracts. Okay, if I do it on demand like that, first of all, way more tesseracts in there. Then, if I on demand it like that, I should have way more tesseracts. Like, can you just on demand the transient and do the tesseracts with the passive? So all of those go back to tesseracts. Whenever transient is needed, it will be overwritten. Okay. Okay, good. So theoretically, okay, now 10 millions is where it is the worst recipe. Okay, this one is crafting. It's over crafting probably. Come on. Yeah, I'm afraid of running out of that. Well, it will start crafting tester with the other recipe. It should work out really well, this loop now, the way I set it up. I should have set the priorities really well. Oh, Psychic is here. If he wants to join. We got a gate up late.
Yeah, I saw.
This time the joke. Someday the joke will no longer be a joke.
We got a part of Stargate. Ooh, power is looking scary still.
I'm trying to balance it. You can turn on more antimatter SS, ASS if you need. I'm trying to figure out the correct amount to keep on because I don't want to eat too much magneto.
Oh, you just started another 43?
No,
Okay, that's fine.
I'm repurposing the old ones. Yeah, I should have made more instead.
Yeah, we should be good then.
Yeah, okay, that's my fault. I shouldn't have started preparing the first one on the bottom row. I should have built a new row. That's my fault, probably. Okay, there are 2 on the top row that Elephant prepared that you can turn on. All of the bottom row is automated for it, but the last 6 are missing LSC, laser, and antimatter to start.
Yep.
So you have to buffer some antimatter to actually start everything. But there are still 4. There are 6 SS, ASS that are really but not working. You can spot by the missing ring, like the ring around the machine, the blue ring there on this level. Yeah. That glow there is there. I don't know if you saw which one.
I don't like that these are incomplete structures.
Yeah, they need a UMV capacitor and you have to fill up the capacitor. Also, you need to fill up antimatter. Yeah, I broke the laser because I was afraid of turning those on without a laser. I already voided 2 times because issues with the laser, so I removed it. That way no one can do a mistake. I passived on most DPS Tesseract with the transient metal rod recipe. Like the most endgame recipe for Tesseract.
Yeah.
It uses Stellar, so I want to avoid converging it. So passively we keep making Tesseracts with that good recipe. A2 then, if it needs transient metal, it does on demand the transient metal block recipe with the Stellar on demand. It's a little bit passive too, but it's mostly on demand. And then it melts blocks. If we ever run out of Tesseracts, it's going to use the bad recipe with ZPM circuit, but at least it can't get stuck due to loop or looping recipe or missing things. Theoretically, the passive Tesseract should be enough to keep up everything. Worst case, it will craft a bunch of Tesseracts with the other recipe every now and then.
Oh, we're out of chronic singularity.
Oh, yeah, there is that issue. Right now, yeah, Eternity is slowly going up. I shut off some SS, ASS for that reason too. We could use UXV laser to double the speed of the passive black holes maybe, but I don't know. Building more sounds cheaper to me. I mean, a UXV laser isn't too expensive, but I would like to avoid using those when possible.
Yeah. It's scary because I saw Tachyon was very low. It should be fine if Eternity is going up then.
Also, we were focusing Shirabone. I moved it to Eternity.
Oh, yeah. I think we should remove all those now.
Remove what?
Oh, no, never mind. I assume you already did it, so...
What? Maybe I forgot. What is it?
No. DTPS.
What?
Because I've been checking it like a few days ago, so it's probably fixed by then. Since then.
No, what? Maybe I forgot, if you wanna tell me.
No, yeah, they already all changed. It was the DTPFs.
Oh, you mean, yeah, we had some on space-time still. I should have made most of those go on passive Tesseracts, but I still wanted the on-demand, so it can override whatever it's doing.
Yeah.
Only the convergent ones I want to be dedicated. There are like 2 DTPS or even more. You can change the convergence if you want. Also, I'm looping Hypogen and Quantum too. There should be more Quantum produced than Hypogen now. And we don't need it probably, but whatever. Like, I'm converging Hypogen super hard. It's like 500 trillions almost. Calculating the mixer cost. I made the math wrong, but it should be 500 trillions worth of mixing plasma to keep that Hypogen going, but looks like we need it.
Yeah.
This morning you overorder Hypogen and the loop crashed. Now I have priority of fluids to keep the loop going.
Yeah, I heard about that. How many did we send that it crashed?
Yeah, sorry. I should have done a better subnetwork for the TPFs.
I think it was good we just oversent it. We didn't know.
I didn't
How
plan
many
it well
workers?
enough. If you wanna TP quickly, you can see what I did about maybe already. So the 2 tanks that prioritize Hypogen and Quantum. From the output network, network, they prioritize going back into the input network this way. This way, it can never run out of those 2 to loop. I'm doing something similar for Transcendent, but it shouldn't happen. That is how the Hypogen Quantum loop should never be broken by ordering too much. The Transcendent metal instead is saved because if you order too much Transcendent, it starts crafting tesseracts with the bad recipe. That's what happens if you overorder Transcendent. And if every DTPF that is passive also does that, it doesn't use the passive restock anymore because it's going to do the on-demand stuff anyways, so it should be good. I think we really need more Tesseract stuff. Yeah, I feel like we should probably converge a little bit of Transcendent metal blocks and Tesseracts, but it's super hard to balance, so I don't know. I mean, it's not super hard, it's a little bit hard. If I manage things differently, it will be easier. Like, the way it's done now, it should be fail-proof by over-ordering or anything else. It can fail if it cannot get the screws and the plates, but it should be hard to reach such point.
I think this black hole's broken for one of
Which
the
one?
eternity.
Which one?
TV. Actually, maybe it's fine.
What? No,
I
it
swear
has
I
a
saw
long
it
loop.
idle for very long. Yeah.
It should idle for like 30 seconds at least.
No, it was running, but it was just waiting on nothing.
It should be
Hopefully,
like
maybe.
up to 1 minute, I think.
Yeah.
Basically, I did the automation in a way that before it starts, it tries to remove anything in the input, it waits a little bit, it puts in a collapser, it waits 20 seconds, it pulls it out, and then it starts. That way, if the server restarts, if some items get manually inserted, it always tries to clean it up properly, and then now it started. If you open it, you can set in the trigger how long you want it to run for, basically. It's on 540 seconds, maybe it's a low, I don't know. One is for crafting, the other... Why is it only 64 space? Oh no, it's offline.
That's why I don't know. It might be somehow
Why is it
broken.
offline? No, wait.
Break sometimes.
The issue is this one. The issue is this level meter. Why is the... Do we have space time?
Do we even need this?
Okay, we no longer need it. But it was working. Why? Was it out of channels or what?
Well, it was also emitter on mainnet, so I just broke it.
Yeah. Okay, if you break it, you can connect mainnet.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's pulling. So it was just broken.
Okay, at this point we can also do the original setup.
Oh, mainnet.
Gosh.
Wait,
Jump
where does
scare.
it connect to?
Jump scare. It was correct. Jump scare for a moment, but why if you
yeah,
break a cable, HU stops working? I'm lagging.
We should
Okay.
be safe then. Yeah, because I was worried we're gonna be out of eternal singularity, so digitals don't craft the cells. I was looking at what they use. Maybe we need a third one or fourth one.
We have 3 of those.
We have 3? Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, the only thing I will do is UXV laser should make it go twice as fast.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to use how many UXV lasers we plan on using. Okay, that should be the original automation without level emitter. Was that level maintainer really the extra channel? No, the interface, the extra channel that made it stop working. No, 11 channels. Why was that level emitter not working?
Yeah, I hope we don't have any other emitters on mainnet. I wanted to look at more into TPS issues. It's a little scary.
Yeah, we are close to the limit. We can't really build anything else. Yeah, next objective is probably gorge. No rings. Tier 3 ring. We can craft the tier 3 ring now. If you want to start it, you can have it.
Universium, right?
Yeah, what? Central, we need 400 central gravitation flow modulator, whatever it's called, the gorge. Central gorge, 400. Should be, if you wanna double check.
Maybe if I disconnect magic AE stuff, it'll be fine. On TPS.
I have no clue. Okay, Mossel, do we have any weird setup with world accelerators or heavy integration?
A lot of them are on machine covers, so they don't run. Also, I'm checking Opus. They don't show up here yet. Those guys usually show up, which is good.
There's so much great baked water too.
Yeah. Let's make sure.
Vortex?
Upgrade we
No.
can fix in like 10 minutes.
What?
We just feed like the UMV 4 mil laser and just up barrel everything.
I'm lost on what you're doing.
I'll use the grade 8 water slow.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was going to tell Vortex since he managed it, if he wanted to look into it. I never touched the water line really. Only one time I was asked to do a thing, kind of asked, then I never touched it.
Watching mainnet and might lag. Let's hope not. Oh yeah, it did lag. Oh.
Feels like it's recalculating everything because there are things missing. And when this happens, okay, that's annoying because a long time ago, when you did that, what will happen is that simply everything will lose HU channels, and after 1 minute, everything will go back to work. When you do that now, the whole game freezes. I kind of liked it more earlier. And also it seems like sometimes CPU will lose items when this happens.
Yep.
I may want to copy paste more UMV component assembly lines. I don't know. Or maybe... Now switching to 8 trillions sounds annoying because you have to upgrade all of the lasers. 16 trillions is probably too much. It's easier to copy paste at this point. Anyways, I have to head off in half an hour. Do you wanna set up the stream, take my viewers? I don't know.
No, probably not streaming today again.
Oh, okay.
I have to do a lot of. I have to take a lot of small breaks here and there, so it's hard to stream now.
It's fine, I guess.
I don't know what to do for TPS. This is scary.
I think that Opus is not too good. I think I use Spark. Never use it.
Yeah, Spark is good at pinpointing, but sometimes if it's like output hatch and output bus, what else can we do? We already did the IO port.
If you can tell me what is problematic, I may make up another solution like the IO port.
I can start a profiler.
What?
Oh.
It crashed.
Yeah, I started a Spark profiler.
How do you do it? I mean the Spark profiler.
I did.
Okay, but I mean, how do you use it? I never used it. Like, I have seen it, I never used it.
You just start it and then you stop it later and then it gives you a link. But it just happened last time too. Why?
How do you start it?
I think Elephant started it before.
RIP.
Okay. Oh, you can't on new Java. You have to downgrade? That's weird.
Oh, another thing. Before we start the run, we have to figure out which extra mods we want. Because someone wanted a weird thing to check HU, what it's doing. Someone else wanted like Google's. I think it would be best if we figure out all of those things before we start. But once again, the issue is that...
minimal add-ons. I think minimal's the best.
Yeah, me too. The issue is that at the beginning we can't figure out those things. And if we add those mid-run, it's going to be a little bit annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, if it is things that are server client separated, then it's fine probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
Did we start central? Nope. Everything is crafting. I think a component assembly line is the bottleneck now.
Okay, Yogi said... Takes over.
Okay, once we get 100 millions of those, we should stop clogging. Those are making probably enough to keep everything working too.
Okay. It might crash again. But Kyoki said this shouldn't crash, so...
Hello.
Hello. Hmm. It
Rip.
crashed again.
Rip. Rip.
Oh my god. Okay, we can't. I don't. We'll let Kyoki do it.
What's crashing?
We're trying to do Spark. It's crashing. Someone did it before on the server. But...
Do you have to install it client side too?
I think I already have it.
Mostly, I was going to ask, maybe you have a different version.
Oh no, you don't need to, because client side only gives you new command for FPS. You only need it on server. That's what I remember at least. So okay, you reading chat? Now I am.
What's wrong with this? Why is this one not inserting?
Okay, what are the chances advanced assembly line got stuck? Oh, they're fine.
Shouldn't be an issue.
Maybe. Yeah. Well, it used to be an issue before, but I think 2.8 almost fully fixed it. Almost.
Oh no, I had an issue in Chilo 8. On server restart, the Gorge modules for Magmatter and Quark Gluon will get stuck.
Oh, that's not good.
That is something I should check.
Well, we know immediately if it gets stuck, hopefully.
Why? How?
If recipes don't finish.
No. Quark, Gluon, and Magmatter. The two things with the automation that passively make those two materials.
Okay, I see.
Only
That's
those
okay.
two will get broken.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Waiting for it.
Hopefully they're not broken.
I don't
Oh,
know.
we have two build matter mag matter. I think Quark has been broken for over a day, but we have 3 billion, so it's at least okay for now.
I mean, both of them say waiting for inputs, so I don't know if that means they're broken or not. Oh,
Did that break or? Oh, did we only put one battery? Yeah, this one might need more now. Oh, wait, no, it has power. Why?
what's the setup? Why is there
I hate that this.
why is there a wireless energy cover on the hatch? Like, do we not just have wireless energy hatch?
I don't know.
It's a way of doing things, but I mean, it was working fine. What matters is that don't change the HTR. No, say no.
Oh yeah, UHV, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
Actually,
we
I
have
feel like-
UHV wireless hatch, so I don't know why.
Yeah, it's probably better to use the wireless energy hatch for lag, because you have one less.
We don't have the UVs. Wait, why did these power fail though? Are everything else gonna? Oh, I guess we can test. NPIC.
That's very strange.
That's
Did
so
they make
weird.
the pattern without scanning? Probably.
I'm gonna clear power fail. That single one's not going away.
Yep. Okay, they prepare one for the scan. Good. I'm making Gorge turn the ring.
RIP University.
I was just about to ask what the plan is right now.
We really have to change the phonic loop before starting Stargate parts, otherwise it's too expensive.
The what loop? Sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying.
The weird red substance, lossless phonon.
Ah,
Phonon.
Red soup.
The red soup. First, you make it. Right now, we are making it with 6 phase copper nanites, which costs a lot. If we upgrade the gorge, we should be able to make it with eternity, which is, and shirabon, which are basically free. The amount we need is basically not much.
Oh yeah, that's relatively easy.
Should probably keep 25.
Can
in
we
there.
afford making everything at the moment? I mean, it looks... I don't know how much mag matter we have and eternity. But
It should be
if
fine.
it's,
Magmatter and eternity should be totally fine to use.
Okay, then yeah, I can build that.
But the issue is the heat. We can't reach that much heat without the upgrade.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean I can build it anyway, and then we can turn it on once we have the ring.
No, wait, what? I'm crafting the ring. Maybe, oh, I'm missing
Yeah.
the other part. If you can figure out what else do we need other than the blocks I started, then you can finish it.
Ah, sure. That should just be in the quest book, right?
You can only make 3,000 parts with this. Okay, this one works. Is this one stuck too? One is probably stuck
Okay, yeah, that
too.
looks relatively easy.
Okay, it's getting stuff. Okay. Okay, good, it works. I think we have to reset the 2 gorge modules every time the server restarts. It was blocked.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. So if it says waiting for input,
Yeah.
that's bad then. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I queued the rest of the blocks for the third ring, and I mean it looks relatively easy.
Why am I even doing this? Now it seems to work. Come on. Works? Isn't it a little bit slower? It works, okay.
We already have recipes for all of the stargate part? I guess so, yeah. Nice.
Okay, nice, they are working everything. So much rush metal in those roads too. But I really wanna have those stocked up. Oh, we're out of Tesseracts. Now it's crafting Tesseracts with the Warsaw recipe. RIP. You managed to overorder transient metal. What is
That's not
this?
good.
What is this?
Oh, that's the UXV one. What?
Oh no. How much did... Oh. Why incomplete structure? How is it incomplete structure?
Someone near it?
Someone
I don't think anyone.
upgraded those.
Wait, I hit update structure and it just worked. Why?
Oh,
The issue was incomplete structure, though, right?
Yeah, but I hit update structure and it just formed.
Okay, this one is fine.
What?
Come on, how does this? How much did we void? Did we void?
Well, probably voided one recipe worth.
Yeah, I hope it was not a batch of magneto fluid.
Yeah, okay. It's doing exposed optical chips, so I doubt it was magneto.
Okay.
Maybe we can check.
actually, I thought you could disable the
Again?
animation for these guys.
Why is it power? Did someone upgrade
good for
laser
TPS.
to it? No. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
No, someone
No, I did
didn't
this.
check.
I did this, but if you look above, those are screwdriver down. I didn't like this that much too either, but...
Oh, wait, what? Then why?
someone used a 200,000 amps on this one and then screwed it down that much. We can use a smaller laser here. It's using 63 amps. It's using like nothing, this laser.
Yeah.
It's using 16,000 amps instead of 200. I don't know, I don't think we are ever going to put that much power in those, so I don't know why they use such a big laser, but whatever. The issue is, anyways, why does it say incomplete structure? That's the weird thing. Did someone disable the animation or what?
No, wait, it happened again?
Maybe it's if it power fails,
Yeah,
it
I
gets
think
stuck
that's
in the
weird.
animation, and that's why it says incomplete structure.
Okay, I broke
Yeah.
and I reset the
Maybe.
controller. I broke it, I replaced it. Maybe now it works.
My question is why? Wait, did you fix the issue then? I still don't know what it was.
I don't know either. I tried resetting, maybe resetting the controller fixes it, I don't know. Like, I hope, I don't know.
That's so weird.
Is the beamline working? Did you...
This reminds me of the plasma mixer incident.
What's happened with the plasma mixer?
Random power fails for no reason.
What?
DTPF fuel mixing.
Oh, this thing.
How did it... Wait, did the power fail?
No.
Your lasers,
a week
yeah.
ago or something.
Oh, okay.
I think I know what's happening. I think these lasers, they're all pulling 35T. I've had this issue before where throughput should be enough, but if the laser is too big,
Yeah,
But
it
they
does.
can-
Yeah,
yeah,
I was
I think
afraid of
that's
that
exactly
too.
what's happening.
I would like to have smaller lasers on those other implosion compressors.
Yeah. I want to put LSC here, maybe. Do we need more EIC or is this enough?
I think it's enough. Also, we no longer need as many because... No, okay, it doesn't change anything. Like, UXV parts in Coal no longer require compression of... Like, all of the rounds for the motors are no longer required.
I'll just add a LSC here. Just in case.
Beamline doesn't work.
What? What happened?
Yeah. Is it just because of the original power fail, maybe?
What's wrong with it?
Yeah, this is really weird.
Could it be the wireless on the... No, the target shouldn't do anything. It's only the linear accelerator that must be the correct voltage tier. Are we sure it was UHV? I have no clue.
I think it was all the same on everything.
I swear it was UHV.
Maybe it was
Oh,
already
wait.
wrong.
No,
It's not
there's
the same
no
on
way.
everything.
When did this get changed to covers? I don't know.
No idea.
Let me turn off the synchrotron while we fix this. Just dumping. Oh, it hasn't. Never mind.
Trying to look on the GTNH wiki.
We can also
Wireless,
try
not
UV
sure.
wireless. We have UV wireless also.
It's either UHV or UV probably.
Yeah. Actually, oh no, we didn't make it longer then. Yeah, it should. It shouldn't be UEV. I don't want to pull up my beamline sheet, but I might have to too. Just
I'm
to-
really trying to find... I can't find this shit.
Mm,
Why can't I find...
This one's living chip. Yeah. If it's 51, it's UEV. I think we're doing 51. So maybe there was a second hatch that I killed by accident. Whoops.
Let's see.
Or maybe the Linux is not updating correctly. I'm gonna break the controller. I still hate the cover on this. I don't think we should be using cover. Energy minimum 5,000.
It should be UHV. Should be UHV. Voltage.
It looks close enough. I don't know why it's not working. Shit, what can we do?
Does it work now?
Now it's good again.
Ah, it's running again?
What did we change? I don't think we changed anything. Did someone add one length?
Focus must be 60.
Yeah, it's off by one, which I don't understand how. Because we didn't
No,
change.
wait. More than 6.
Well,
it should be... Focus more or equal
Energy
to
is
60.
good.
Focus
Energy is
should be
good
good
on
too.
both. Yeah, so what?
Both should be good.
Wait, what
Wait,
is the
60?
length on this? Let me see.
Ah, this, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no,
going to
these are
break
the
and
warm-
replace the controller of the...
Yeah, I didn't realize this was 81 length. I already tried that.
Oh.
We can try again. I tried breaking it. Okay. Synchrotron's good. Did you break this one too?
I broke... Yeah, I broke only this one.
Oh.
Wrong
wait a
recipe.
sec. Yeah, what?
Wrong
Wow.
recipe.
What?
Overloaded.
How did that happen?
Cell too small probably. No, it's not.
Wait, it ran out of raw chip. It's supposed to have raw chip.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
This is why I used quantum cell, and then someone swapped it for this one.
It was getting stuck even with quantum cells. That's why we
Yeah.
swapped it.
Well, I wanted to multiply patterns more, but I didn't have chance to.
Also, we may use a better wafer too. No, I think we had decided not to for
No.
matter.
I think it's really bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
why not just
The only thing it saves is masks, which is so little, and it uses more americium, which makes no sense,
okay.
and UU matter. It's like really weird. It's really weird.
I think it only
Wait.
needs a few of those things. Or
So,
those
like,
done in there.
The thing is, look, americium doped cuts into 1 to 20, 128, right? If you make it perfect, you make 1 to 24 perfect ones. But 1 perfect is equal to 4 buells on americium. So you're just using more americium in the first place. You're
I
only
trust
saving masks and input, which input is not really a worry. So you use UU matter, you use nanite, you use plasma,
Yeah.
and I don't think
Okay,
speed
no,
is
wait.
really.
The thing about masks, like the bottleneck of the speed of this one is the mask durability, like switching masks. So if it uses less masks, it can go faster. That's the only
Yeah, it's
reason.
the speed.
That's
but-
the only reason.
I don't know. I don't think we've really had too big of a speed issue after giving these more power.
Yeah, you are probably
Right now
right.
it's stuck. Wait, is it going again? What happened?
I removed masks. I removed the extra masks.
How did
no.
that happen though? Power fail?
I don't know. I'm going to wait for it to finish. If I don't see those things inserted, I'm going to trash those masks.
It's really weird.
It has so much to process, but it's going at a nice speed. Okay, it will take a little bit before it's done.
I'm a bit confused. So what exactly happened? Because the cell doesn't look full.
There are missing ingredients.
Wouldn't it be? How about partitioning the cell with
I mean,
the
we can
equal
just-
distribution card?
We can just do this if you guys are really worried.
No, it doesn't change anything.
No, digital cells. we don't have any.
I don't think the issue is that.
We're out of digital cells. That's great.
The issue is that it had the mask ready for a thing that was not in there. Like, there was space. This cell still had space. The issue is that ingredients vanished. The issue is that those ingredients are voided.
Okay.
Like, masks are still there, ingredients are missing.
Okay. Yeah. Then I guess weird things happened.
We might need more crystal processor cals.
I'm
Some
leaving in
things
the
are still-
diamond chest the masks that I took out in case. If there are ingredients without mask, it probably does, but I don't think it will happen. They will have already shown up with all of that space. There is no blocking mode, so most likely somehow it's voided the ingredients. Oh, the gorge rings are almost done. Leave it on the old assembly lines. We don't like. We aren't going to craft more of those. We can wait for these low assembly lines.
So one thing I wanted to ask, what was the point of passiving BIOS but then switching to opticals for crafts when you need them?
BIOS are free, but kind of slow to scale and hard to scale,
Ah, okay.
but they're free, right? So we use them as passive.
Okay. Yeah, seems good. So the one thing I don't understand is why we still use the bioprocessing units.
I actually
for
don't know.
making BIOS.
I mean,
Because,
it's free anyways, I guess.
yeah, but those take a big assembly line setup.
Yeah, the issue is that the other one takes too many autoclaves and too many cutting machines, which are already an
Yeah.
issue.
And Hypogen does, but I don't think it's
Okay.
barely any. So
Yeah, it's like I looked at the ingredients. I was like, it looks completely fine switching to the other one.
Yeah, I will try it
But-
too, but I remember using it in my last run and then going back because it was unsustainable. I think it requires too many
Okay.
cutting machines.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to converge a little bit of Stellar.
I'm scared.
Me too.
Are we running out of stellar again? Okay. Oh, we have 2 builds stellar. Wow, we're really good now.
Yeah, with your farming of 500 trillions, we are really good on it.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that was
No,
you.
no, it's me, it's me, it's me.
Do we need more eternal singularity black holes? I'm actually scared.
I don't know, maybe we should... How much does it cost getting a better laser that does an overclock?
Oh, actually, what laser are we using?
UMV.
Oh, actually, no, it's already limited. It's not the laser, right?
No, if you do
This-
UXV, you should be able to do one overclock.
Oh, wait, then we can do UXV 1K, I think. Let me check. That might be enough.
No, you need 4K at least.
Oh, yeah, I might be off by 1. Damn it. Yeah, I think that would be good. I mean, do we do that or just copy paste the
I don't know, how much does the laser cost? Probably it's worth it.
theory? It's only 65 bill EU per tick.
No, it's not about the energy, it's about UXV parts, but probably you can afford it.
Well, it's still 4 mil we're using, which is nothing at this point.
Okay,
Wait,
can
really?
we
The storage
burn...
didn't matter. Let me check. I gotta read a paragraph.
This one doubles. It's
Yeah, I think
actually
it just hatch +1, so you have
15k per second, we should be able to afford this.
But we don't even have the pattern.
But it's not worth
I don't know
overclocking
if
that
it's worth-
slowly. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The speed is not that much. And it's already using 15k per second of stellar.
Have you calculated how long it's gonna take on Universium? For gate?
It's gonna be like 1 week right now, probably.
Yeah, so we probably need to double at least.
Yeah, 443s. Thing is that we also use a lot for energy, probably.
Yeah.
I'm converging 15k stellar per second. I'm using 50k per second stellar while converging.
Sounds good.
It's not making that much stuff. It's like 4 of the passive DTPF's worth of crafting. Actually, the non-converging DTPFs are using more. Okay, I can do one more overclock. We are probably using like 300-400k per second stellar. Okay, now it's using 300. No. 150k. Okay, I think that is where I should stop.
Let me test black hole in single player real quick. Now I'm curious.
No, this one is... should fix the tesseracts issues. Still at 0. Come on.
So do you think we should start working on? Oh, I guess we are already starting.
What?
Doubling Universium because we have the Gallifreyan parts passive.
We already have 100 astral arrays.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't use CurseForge for GTNH. Don't use CurseForge for GTNH. Go on the wiki, read how it works. You can use CurseForge, but you're going to run into issues. GTNH has some custom things that CurseForge can't allow, doesn't allow.
Are you just migrating the ghost pattern?
Yeah, I moved it.
Okay, okay.
Hopefully they didn't need any rename. No, okay. I scanned the data stick earlier. Okay, it's working.
Okay, good. Yeah, then we... Oh, and it's crafting really quickly.
Yeah, we only have to craft it once. It's super quick too.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
Okay,
how
then-
much stellar am I eating?
Then I'll make the new loop.
But stellar uses just a little bit of star matter, so it should be fine. With all of those Eye of Harmony, we should be fine.
So the one question is... no, I think the autoclave can overclock recipes, right?
Gorge is going to be weak
Yeah,
on
looks
this.
like it. Okay, so I think we can just make the seed crystals.
So low. Only 2 million source? How much voltage is that? That is billions. Trillions with this. It's probably using like few trillion, a lot of trillions. 82 trillions. I think we can do one overclock. Can probably do that. Okay, 300 trillions, right? Thousands, million, billions. Okay, we can afford 300 trillions on this one. Okay. Now it's doing 4 millions per second. We need more of those. So 1 billion. Gosh, that is so slow.
But
Don't use CurseForge. If you use CurseForge, go read the wiki. I'm doing a speedrun, I'm not going to explain this stuff. Read the wiki. That is not a normal mod
for some
pack.
reason I'm not allowed to hit the start button on my craft.
What? Sorry?
For some reason, like so I changed out the recipe for the phononic seed crystal. And it doesn't let me hit the start button on the craft.
Two things. First, it's a loop, so you must make sure at least 2 of the ingredients are restocked in good enough
Yeah,
amount. Otherwise,
I know that. I just want to test it, like if everything works everywhere. And the start button is grayed out.
you
Okay.
have 0 saturated phononic crystal solution. That's why you need both of things to be present.
Oh, it's okay.
Now we should be able to craft any of those. But do we have enough heat yet in the gorge?
I don't know. I'm just trying out if the pattern works. But okay, so I hate that it doesn't show that that's what.
Okay, we got the ring. So can we unlock the extra heat thing? What is it missing? Oh, it was not finished.
Okay, I guess I need to.
Okay, now it should be complete. No. Is there an update structure thing? Oh no, it's not done. What is it missing? No? Must be those. Those got eaten by, yeah. Those got eaten by farm and craftings. Let's prepare a lot of those. Okay.
Okay, and we need a lot of extra heat.
I think we need more helioplasma modules to keep up with the TPF's plasma. Like the raw stellar mixture use is not that much anyways. It's doing a huge batch, so it's probably just this.
Ah, yeah, and I mean, this is tiny bit annoying that the crib is sitting right on it. But I mean, you can put a proxy on the other one.
Be careful, some are in a closed loop for automation. I don't know what's the setup. Be careful because some plasma modules are dedicated to automation and you must not mess those up. If Vortex...
I mean, I would just make a new one. Ah, yeah, we already have this kind of setup. Wait, this isn't running.
What?
Not linked. Wait a second.
This one is for automation probably. I don't know. I'm not sure. If Vortex was here... No,
Wait,
this
no.
one? I will...
This one wouldn't be for automation.
Yeah, it seems to go to
The
mainnet.
proxy is just not linked. I think all we need to do is link.
Yeah, probably you're right. Probably you're
and
right.
then we already have faster plasma.
Why is this
Yeah, I
one
know.
not linked?
I don't know.
Wait, we up power again into the gorge? I guess that's fine.
Yeah, it's just likely update. It's 300 trillions.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Before we had it set to too much. So we were
Yeah, I
voting
know.
one
By default, it's too much.
Yeah.
There is one upgrade that bumps it up, and then later on you can get the upgrade to tune it down. So you have to be careful. Fusion reactors are constantly busy doing metastable organesson. Gorge is free. But let me check.
Wait.
Oh yeah, we should do the fuel unit one since we're about to finish tier 3, right?
Like, pumping up the gorge is easy.
I think
Pumping up the
you just
fusion
need
is
to
an issue.
build it, actually.
Yeah,
Just
actually
do
it's
it
quite
fast and
good.
stuff. That should not be stuck.
Thing is that the only thing we can do with fusion reactor is those are low is build more. This one it's way easier to overclock. Okay, finally it's doing lead plasma. Oh, it's thorium that I need, not lead. Okay, it's almost done with lead plasma. Come on. You link the second one? Okay, good.
It's okay. We can add 4 more plasma soon.
Yeah, I think I had like 4 in my old run. Or maybe more. I had like 3 magmatter, 1 or 2 quark gluon, and I don't remember how many for plasma.
We have
Everything
so
else
many
was
free
plasma.
spawns. I want to do priority too, so it doesn't get stuck on one. You can just split this up into like 5 proxy or
Don't
more.
we- I think we also have a couple of free slots anyway at the moment.
Oh, this is a little messy though. It's like so hard to tell where the plasmas are.
Yeah. Come on, casings.
Yeah.
Okay, finally
Oh.
it's crafting less casing for regard. They got taken by a harmony part. The singularity reinforced stellar are used by other things too. Don't tell me those are all in a single slow assembly line. Oh no, it's split across 4 different advanced assembly lines, I think. Oh, okay. It should be the good assembly lines. The one for harmony parts. Okay, now we're getting lots. 100 blocks, 100 blocks.
You can see it growing.
Oh, you found there's another proxy that's not linked.
But there's another one.
Is it done?
Yep.
Nice. Now, I wanna get the correct milestones and then figure out the perfect way of keeping it at the perfect hit. Also, the battery lost a little bit. I'm going to charge it up.
Let's make second gorge.
Good. Do we need this one? Okay, we need this one. That should also help. That should also help plasma too. We need 1 more shard. Come on. Okay, what is EGCC? Can we remove this? Okay, it's the first thing. Let's see. Unlocks a recipe. Oh, come on. This one stacks too well with the extra heat upgrade. I don't want to remove that one. This one? Oh, I also want this. What can I remove?
Okay, I'm requesting 7 more plasma fabs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I found what I can remove. Let's unlock DOP. Okay, now it's a DOP BF. DOP thing. Okay, how much hit can we crank it up to? Does it do more parallel now too? Okay, 67,000 parallel. Don't remember how much it was before. It's probably 50% more. Now, let's see how to manage heat. I want exactly 50k heat so we can do the recipe. Oh, almost, almost. I think, yeah, we can get 50k heat using residue probably. Maybe.
I'll put it in timestamp.
Come on, 4796. Wait, did I get the correct upgrade? Oh, wait, I got the wrong upgrade. Okay, now it should work. Okay, we don't have the heat yet. That I don't know what I'm doing.
47.
This one? Okay, 68,000 parallel. Yeah, it was not DOP, it was NDPAE that I needed, yeah. Wait, is that? Okay, we don't even need this. No. I have to get this one to 50k.
You sit on the chair.
Can we afford to heat it up using a residue at 50k cal? How much is it going to burn?
Isn't it like more than max synth? 50k?
Yeah, exactly, that's the issue.
No, it's like max long. Don't do that. Don't do that. I think we have to use Magneto.
It's almost at integer 32. We are so close! We are so close! We can go to integer 32 and fuel it with the rest. Okay, we have to use Magneto stuff now. Let it burn the residue a little bit. We have too much, and then we can use.
You're burning for like 100 each.
I wanna see the residue. I wanna see the residue burn at this speed. Okay, we got enough heat by using residue, and it's only you. Wait, what?
And no, it's
Did someone stop it? Oh, I found the correct. How much was it?
I think it's 70.
It was 60, I think. I think it was
Really?
60.
Why not just swap to Magneto now?
Because it's free residue. Residue is free. Come on, I found the correct value earlier. How much was it?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, it probably was 70, yeah. I wanna see the residue being consumed by this thing. Okay, now it can do the
70 is
phonon
good.
thing. It can do the phonon thing now.
Okay, I have the pattern already.
Wait, I can see the parallels from the controller. Why do I go check the modules? Only 71,000 parallel on the plasma.
How did we call this thing?
I wanna see residue being consumed by this thing. How much does it use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me change.
We don't have a circuit 2 on the power forge.
Actually, wait, that is higher than integer 32.
Are we still burning residue?
Is it or not? 9, 4, 3. Oh, I think it doesn't work anymore. Okay, we can switch to Magneto, I guess. 22 liters every 5. Okay, it's fine. Oh, what do we do with all of that trash now? We have 1 trillion
Wait, what do you
residue
have?
idling in HU.
Okay, let's see if it works. We are missing a bunch of stuff.
Hooray! My 7 plasmas are finishing. That took so long. Why? Should be so cheap at this point.
Oh, can we make can we make Shirabon in the QFT already?
We're already doing it, yeah.
Okay, so then why is there no Shirabon
Wait, what?
dust? Are we automatically
No, I don't think we
converting
ever made Sherman dust. No, we're doing fluid mode. Is that what you're talking about?
it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
there
just
has to be
asking
no
because
solid
I
mode.
need Shirabon dust. Okay, so
Yeah,
I can just
we gotta
macerate
pattern
ingots.
Honestly, I don't know why they have fluid mode and not. Like, they should just make it fluid by default. It's such a grief.
God, why do we have a
1 cent, 1 Magneto.
why do we have a capital macerator and a lowercase macerator?
It got
I
to
would
be
go
my
check
type. I
one
always
of the
use
old-
a small letter.
Okay, they're the same. They go into the same setup. I will just rename it.
Yeah.
Okay, everything at lowercase.
Why is the store fuel going? Okay. Wait, what? We had 0 Magneto in HU. That's why I don't want to use magneto.
Why do we have 0?
Probably
Oh,
crafting stuff
did
plus
it not
antimatter.
start?
Antimatter is
Oh my
running
god,
low.
I know why. I know why. This is my bad. It's actually my bad. I turned off the EIC and never
Oh,
started it.
Okay.
Here, let me hook up the LSC first. I almost power fail base.
We have to charge our battery later.
Yeah. It's because like I had to AFK earlier to like test black hole, but during then I AFK. Okay. Okay. Oh my.
No, how
it
much
wasn't
did
ready
you
yet. I told you
void?
it wasn't ready yet.
Scan it, scan you. Ah! How much did
I
you
told you it
void?
wasn't ready yet.
What's happening?
Oh no, it was vortex. Oh my god. I don't know how much we voided. Hopefully not much. Oh, we voided 1 mil. We voided 1 mil.
That is what someone started. There is also what was passively restocking. That was another million.
Yeah.
2 million. Plus maybe other CPUs were doing even more probably.
Like I was gonna start it after checking LSC again and then it just got started. Come on. Who keeps sending 1 magneto?
Oh,
Or one mil? That was 1 mil,
wait
that
a
was 1 mil.
second.
Good. Okay, I mix it up with the phononic.
Aha.
Oh,
Okay,
shoot.
I put it in the wrong thing.
Yeah, antimatter takes batches of 1 mil. Which is kind of weird. I don't know why. I still don't understand how this replenisher works. It's so weird.
And that's one another reason why I don't want to use this stuff in the...
Okay, now the phonon medium is drafting. Or crystals, whatever. Okay. Perfect.
We can fill up the whole gorge now, right? There's no limitation.
I'm limiting it at 100k per instance.
Oh, I meant like all the module slots.
Oh, yeah, probably.
There's no tier 4.
I think we lost the battery charge mode here. I had to remove the battery. I removed the battery charge. No, it still works. Good.
Oh, did I unform gorge by accident?
Heck, it does.
No,
It's,
I shouldn't have. Oh no, it just took 30 years to connect.
well, antimatter is worse. We don't have enough universion for another batch. Okay, we got a little bit stuck in there now. Okay, we can start another Eye of Harmonium 6 astral arrays.
Woohoo.
Okay, it's 15 million. This cell is already for 5. No, it's on 31.
Oh, power port is disconnected. Oh, Starfield is at 2.
What?
What's happening?
What?
What happened?
Starfield amount is 2 in the gorge.
I see fuel usage at
I removed
1.28.
Okay, I had to remove the upgrade earlier. But why? Wait, why does it sometimes appear? It's behaving weirdly.
Oh god.
Did you try to do the milestone all at once? No?
I didn't know. Someone did, because I saw fuel usage was 1.28 million.
I'm limiting how much it can get up. We can't afford more. I'm limiting it to 100k the input at a time. You have to set it higher.
Yeah.
Maybe put a sign that says don't touch.
You should, okay, before you... It's not don't touch, you should look around, like...
Yeah.
Or rip Starfield, I guess. Okay, I linked up all the plasma modules and I put them on lower power. So it should be very fast too.
Didn't he even calculate how much to set, like... Whatever. Like, did he guess 8 millions or what?
Oh, it's-
No idea. Oh, what's this? Ah, magnet. Okay.
Okay, this one makes more universion, but it's not much. We need the magneto stuff for antimatter right now. Energy is not going up enough, probably. We have to fill up a little bit of energy now. We need the magneto in the antimatter network. We can't afford to
Well, it's
waste
always
it.
there. Yeah. We have a lot stocked.
It's not much. I don't know how long it will last.
It was 1 mil was 1 hour for one, right? Roughly.
Yeah, now we have like 6, I think.
We have like 12 mil in there, so minimum 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours is not much, really.
Okay. I think I'll be doing a small dedicated subnet for crafting the photon crystal solution. That just have something stocked permanently. Oh wait, there already is a replenisher here. What's this doing? There's a unused level maintainer. Okay. Okay. Somebody already built the setup I was going to build.
It doesn't do a crafting card.
Except it's not quite right, I think.
What was the second jump? One jump was the new AF harmony. What was the other jump? No, 43. 43. Oh. If you played with me, you wouldn't really understand anything of what I would be doing. You have to play with people on you. Why am I even getting rage baited by chat again? Oh, okay, you are asking with the other people in chat, good. Should stop looking at chat. Can you manage this psychic? If I have to go now, I have to go now. I hope you can manage it.
We go soon too.
What's
Oh,
the
no.
issue you're working on?
You must not mess up any of the loops of materials we have.
What's the left and right of a... Oh my god, I hate left priority for
Yeah,
proxies
me too.
on Gorge. This is so stupid. I don't know where... How do I know? Whatever. I mean, it's still gonna be way faster than we send stuff.
I don't know, I think I should
yeah.
turn on at least one more antimatter machine, but I'm afraid of Magneto. If they don't use... If that compressor works, and if no one uses Magneto, it's perfectly fine. There are two... Okay, in 2 hours I will be back for like 1 more hour to check around. So it should be fine.
Yeah.
I want to
Okay,
leave
let's
2 more on.
AFK, let's AFK 1 week and get gate. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Oh, I mean, like, we don't even need to play anymore to beat the goal.
Well, kinda.
Yeah, we have to not mess up energy balance loops and DTPF loops. Exactly like the other time with space time. Now it's Magneto.
Right. Yeah, I mean, if there's something specific you want me to watch out for,
Keep enough Magneto in the antimatter machine.
okay,
The bottom row.
that seems doable.
Just make
Oh,
sure
wait,
there
is
is
it-
always some Magneto in A2, basically.
Yeah. Are all of the bottom ones?
Yeah, but some are not built. You can turn
Okay.
off and on some. The structure is not form. I broke it on purpose so you don't risk messing up. If you pay attention, there are 3 that are not working. It's the blue glow, the ring is missing here. This one is off. Those 2 are on. It's the blue ring around the main structure. This blue ring. You can tell if those are working or not.
yeah.
That is one. You can turn on or off some depending on energy and Magneto. On the bottom layer. Just turn on or off the controller depending on if you want Magneto or energy. Try to keep energy Magneto in balance. I think like that it should work out.
Yeah, that should
But you must make sure there is always some Magneto in A2. And those not strafe.
Yeah, sure. I can watch out for that. I mean, we have a whole bunch right now. Do we have... do you know how much one of those guys uses?
It should be 150 Magneto per second to produce 500 regions U per tick. Each.
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
Okay, I'm leaving now. I will come back in a few hours.
Hopefully no
Try to
power
craft
fail.
more astral arrays if you can, maybe, but be careful. When you insert those, you must be super careful not to mess it up. Maybe it's better when I come back I insert those. Hopefully Psychic or QK can do it too. Okay, I'm going to quit now.
Yeah.
See you later.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Probably I won't be streaming.